Oh, there we go. For some reason, it just didn't. Needed a little unplug and a replug. It's working for Windows, just not for me. Cool. So audio seems fine. If the in-game audio is a little quiet, I can always raise it if anybody wants me to. Because it's always different for me compared to you guys. So this will be a little bit of a shorter intro for my little preview, which is just really to give people some time to move in. Kind of wanted to make these guys a little transparent. I wanted to make them unblockable so I could not walk on top of them like this, but it seems to be hard-coded that you can't do that. So this isn't exactly an upgrade. I'm going to show you kind of what I've been doing here. So I'm going to crack open two things actually, and then we'll go into something else, which is the main point of today's stream. Is we're going to be doing some spooky maps. Well, not necessarily spooky, but anything that fills that Halloween checklist for atmosphere. I didn't plan this stream as well as I was planning to originally. I'm pretty sure I'm sick, and so I was pretty drained all week. Every time I went to start doing something, I just all my life's energy was gone from my body. But I do have some stuff picked out for today. One of which is kind of a retread for the beginning, and it kind of is. So here is. Let me flip over to this guy. I'm going to switch screens for you just a second, then we're going to flip back over there. And I'll explain the difference. I explained this to some people through like Discord and stuff like that, but why isn't it showing up there? Show up. Where's Mapstead? There we go. So here is the original one. Let me turn on mouse look. Once I get it flipped over. No. So the screenshots I posted in Discord, I haven't been able to work on it at all since I was just not feeling alive. So here's the original one that we still have. This still exists, and I'm still using some ideas from this one because I haven't completely decided if I'm going to abandon this yet. Right now, I'm just doing a test section. So what we got going on here is this is the original one we did on our Mapster stream that we did a couple Sundays ago. I obviously added some placeholders. Like this is the idea is I'm going to put the tellers there, the bank tellers. So this will be all fleshed out, but that's just temporary. So I know it would be there. I don't know where the vault is. And then I started thinking about the upstairs. So the difference between the two versions right now is for those unfamiliar is actually there's a few little differences, and I'll mention those. And I'm experimenting with two completely different versions just to see which one will work better for a bunch of different things I'm working on. But right now, this is the drawer layer. So this is the one that's true room over room. Ignore whatever I just did there. And we have our base layer. So this is level 1. And then obviously if I remove that, there's a second level up here. And these are technically overlapping sectors, I guess, if you want to call it that. And that's how we're creating that. And the concept is we want to do some windows here. I'm not necessarily saying they're going to be flat. Like I thought maybe they'd be like angled, but this way. So like that. And things would shoot through you like just as a shooting gallery to give some depth. And the plan is you'd have to get stuff up here to unlock the vault because you want to get in the vault. But once you get up here, that would trigger these guys. And then when you go back down, to get into the vault, something would happen and the wall would blow up and some tanks would come out. Now, other than that, these guys are sectors. So this is all sector, and then this stuff is sprites on top. I'm kind of mentioning that because this will come into play in a minute. And then we have our completely different version. So this is the completely different version that we just saw here. And I'll go into the game one just to show this off. Come on. Let me get out of here. Do you want to quit? Yes. No. We'll switch over to Duke. So the difference between these two versions is everything here is there's no room over room right now. So we're in the last one, we're stacking two sectors on top in a way to make true room over room. Here we're not doing that. And I'll explain kind of why I wanted to try to do this, like an alternate version. But the idea was originally, I wanted a, is it like a liminal space? Not a liminal. Liminal? Is that it? Yeah, a liminal space. You know, those things from like the back rooms where up here you'd have an office area and it would go way further than it should if you thought about the layout of the map and where the bank would be. And I could probably do it, maybe. But I also acknowledge that maybe that's a little too ambitious for me right now. So I pulled back on that idea and I'm changing it up a little bit. And liminal. Yeah. So I wanted to then say, well, if I'm not doing a really fancy, hardcore, strange thing up here, we could still have that. But maybe we don't need true room over room for this area. Maybe we can just fake it. And so I started playing around with just a sprite layer. Now, this is going to cause some issues still. So the issues we're going to run into, in my mind, is I'm going to be kind of limited in what I can build up here if we're doing a sprite layer, because you're kind of stuck. Like, I can't take just half a sprite and kind of bend it to my will. I do kind of like the pillars. And this is another reason I was trying some different stuff. I still think some tweaking. All the stuff here is still temporary textures. I don't have a real definitive idea of what kind of textures, but I do think the marble and stuff fits. But for the time being, it's kind of working. And I thought that would limit, we wouldn't have to use those sprites that we were using. As cool as that is, I don't think it was absolutely 100% necessary for the effect that we got out of it. So I'm still contemplating what kind of pillars we're going to do and some other stuff. So this would still allow us to do everything I want to do in the other area, but not true room for room. And I just have to kind of rethink what I would do up here, because I'd be forced to do sprites. Where in the other room, the other version of it, actually we can still go there. DN clip. DN show map. Yeah, so here. So in the other version of the room, we can still go there. Like I have more free. Sorry, I'm DN clip. Well, and maybe like I might not actually run into an issue with what I'm thinking about designing up here. My only thought is like for carving out I wonder if I can find quickly the image I'm thinking of. Give me a second here. There was a specific image bank that I was using as a reference. Now, granted, this was when I was thinking about the liminal space. Yeah, so I'm not worried about the sprite count. I'm worried about just like flexibility of what I'm going to design, because I do like what I can do with sprites, but at the same time, I'm also going to acknowledge that like there's some stuff I do find building out of sectors is kind of easier, maybe because how I can cut off the sprites and like Frankenstein certain ones together and like stuff like that. That makes it a little bit easier to work with. Um, where sprites, I do really think they have a great use. Like I think it does work fine here, but at the same time, when you get this stuff, like technically, no one's going to care. But like when you squish a sprite too much, I have some slight issues with it because it starts to not meld as well. So that's really my only complaint right now of my fear of the sprite version that we're doing is I don't know if I'll be able to build the design I want, and I can't find the picture I was using as a reference. It wasn't quite a cubicle, but maybe I'll find it for next time. So we're just kind of playing with that as an idea. And so, and then what we did too is this is all sprites now. So this is no longer sectors. This is all sprites, just to see if that was better for flexibility. I don't know. I don't know if it will be. It does let me move things around easier, so maybe that's cool. So I did rebuild that. And then we're playing around with the design a little bit. And then we're still going to have the tellers under here, so I could still do details with tellers and stuff like that. But and then we could still do the glass ceiling. And the only thing is the glass ceiling might be room over room still, I'm thinking. I do have an idea where I might be able to do like this little lip right here. I might be able to do that out of sprites if I wanted. And that would allow me to give a little bit of a lip still to cover the depth. Maybe I won't need to for the parallax sky, but because I want some dudes sitting on ledges and shooting down at me. But I'm not 100% certain for this area. Like I still want the same idea of people shooting down at you, and then I still want like a wall busting in because the idea is the aliens want to get in this vault for whatever reason. Whatever, I don't know what's going to be in there yet. Oops. But yeah, that's pretty much all I really worked on. Different tiles have different dimensions, so a lot actually don't look at a place tiny as flat sprites. Maybe I won't run into an issue then. I'm just kind of thinking of what I wanted up here and how I would do it, and it's because I'm still relatively new with how I'm building stuff out of sprites or my comfort level with it. So I'm more comfortable with sectors and how to use them, and there's some things I find still just because of a comfort level easier out of sectors. But for now, it's just an idea of I know I want a mix of like stone and wood, and I still like the concept or idea of like this is a terrible because this isn't done either. Like I don't like this sprite right there or texture, but the design, it's like, okay, they had this small like waiting room in air quotes area, and it had high ceilings and like these white like pillars and arches, and so I would still do more stuff here if I stuck with this area or even in that other area because I just want different rooms of different depth, right? So that's kind of why I'm playing with maybe this have a tall ceiling and then this not, but I still need these guys, and I want this lower. And I thought about angling this a little bit so it got tighter as you got closer to the whatever this is, the vault. And then the only other thing I didn't start working on it, but I was contemplating it was turn off these guys. Well, and for the bank too, one of the things I'm trying to kind of reference is, and that's what I'm doing with this, and that's why I'm choosing these specific texture combos, even though technically, like I'm like stone would be better on the bottom, is because I'm pulling a few little references from the Duke Nukem map bankroll. Sorry, I just gotta. I'm trying to arrange a pickup for something at my house. family's picking up something for my family. Well, for my father. What was the thing? Okay, so this is something pulled directly from Bankroll. I don't. Bankroll is in Shrapnel City, isn't it? Bankroll. Duke Nukem. Sorry, episode 3, level 2. Yeah. Okay. I'm good. D and Scotty. E302. How do we do this? D and Scotty. 302. Okay, that's it. And hopefully I still have gun mode on. Alright, so this is Bankroll. This is obviously a bank in Duke Nukem. So I'm trying to stylistically pull some references from this while also pulling references from actual banks in the 90s that I'm looking up reference pictures for. So, man, I kind of like the lighting here, though. That's pretty cool. I do like this, so maybe I'll take a reference there. There's a secret back there. Get that button, secret. So this is kind of what it is. Though they have just pure wood down there. Maybe that's okay. But that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm pulling some slight little nods from Bankroll and some texture work to kind of blend it in. And that's what we're kind of doing with here. What else? The only other thing I was starting to work on, and I drew it out a little bit, but I don't have it in Mapster, is I started thinking of the idea of where we're going to end the street, so I can at least start maybe roughing out, the Troy layer for the outdoor areas, which is the main purpose of the map. This whole purpose of the map was just to figure out true room over room in an outdoor environment, with real second floors, more than with sprites to create the second floor. I think both are valid. I think it just depends on what you're trying to do on that second floor. So, like, I bet you any money if I didn't show you that sprite room and I kept working on it, because I had a few days where I was planning on working on it throughout this week, and I bet you if I kept on going, because I was going to eventually make it look more like this room, I wonder if people would know. Like, if I didn't tell you at first, would you know? So I'm going to keep working on both areas, like this version and the other sprite version, for maybe a couple more passes, just to see how far I progress and where I want it to be and how I like each version. And, like, will it work for a gameplay perspective? Is there like a negative one and a positive over the other where it's going to be better? I'm not against room over room, like, personally. I'm wondering if it was necessary for this, for the reason of cutting back on wall limits. I'm not anywhere close, I don't think. But anyways, before I get distracted, I'll go over wall limits a second. It's just fleshing out this side area, and I was thinking about extending the street one, not block per se, so I could have one tall building, and that tall building would be able to maybe let me mask or use as a good cutoff point, so I can do a room over room without running into visual glitches where you'll see like the seam of the room over room, and I don't have to do an entire section. This might not make any sense if you don't know what I'm talking about, because it might not make sense in actuality, because I'm still kind of guessing at this, and in my mind it works. Mainly because when I started designing this, by the way, my concept of room over room was using Shadow Warriors style of room over room, and not the way it's done in eDuke now in Mapster 32. So I unfortunately, when I first started designing this, I vaguely knew of how Shadow Warrior did things, and that's in my mind what I was going to do. So it's kind of different, and not like terribly so, but thank you. It's that's pretty much like I wish I had a better idea from a gameplay perspective on how to make stuff so far, but I do like making things. Like this car was super fun to make. I was a big fan of this. And then I got stuck where I kind of wanted to keep making more cars, but I needed a little bit of a break. So we took a break from our car here and some areas because we're gonna start building a scene here. This is room over room though. If anybody hasn't been here in our prior builds, all this ceiling is room over room. So we're sprinkling a lot of different techniques here. And that's the concept of this map. Since it's a learning experience for me, I want to see what I can do with the editor, is trying to see, ignore this. What I kind of want is a Fallout style when you come into the, like, the city for the first time, you have that, like, blinded by the light. I forget what map I was playing. I think it might have been one of the Roach maps, Roche maps, that did something like this. And I liked the idea, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And that would be just a cool concept. So you think maybe this is all going to be it because this is your starting point. And then you get into the city, and that's where the real map kind of opens up. And that's like your just training wheels section. But then, and then we'll get into the actual user maps for the day, is I just want to quickly look at the... go across the mapping limit here. Oh, did I close it? I closed Mapster. Never mind. I can always open. Let me quickly open it. Quickly crack that open. Should be there soon. Okay. So my family's going to be here relatively soon, and I just got to drop something off to them. So let me crack open this for a minute. Yeah, I think there's a better way I could do it though, like maybe a more layered approach. But for now, that's just like, okay, like just smack that there, and I'll know that eventually I want to make that better. And this is part of the issue of me showing stuff off when I'm not 100% certain what I'm doing or where I'm going with it. Is a lot of the stuff I might smack somewhere is temporary. So like all this texture work, it's like it's all different, and unless you know what I'm doing, it's for me it's always weird showing in progress stuff off. So where's my map limits? You guys said it was maybe yeah, and that's what I think it is, and I kind of played with it a little bit there, and there's some different angles I want to do. I thought about doing, there's something else I might do. How do I turn this off? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. I have to turn clipping off. By the way, learning about this clipping thing in the Mapster, do you know how, like, this is a game changer? I don't think you guys understand how frustrating so many of my builds were. Like this diner, let's plop over here for a minute. This diner would have taken me like half the time if I knew I could clip in the editor. Because sometimes trying to get at weird angles to edit things is a little hard, guys. So yeah, I'm even now learning more little shortcuts that are just going to make my life so much easier in the long run, which is great. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Like I was really hoping to have a bigger update, but I don't know, I was a little under the weather this week. I still am. Thank God my medication kind of makes me more alive for several hours, so you guys will notice. But yeah, we're gonna extend this, add a big tall building to do a break layer, so I can start working on a room over room here and working on an apartment. And then we'll figure out, like, there's gonna be one more interior section. I might do like maybe a shopping mall, not a shopping mall, sorry, that's too big, but like a grocery store or something, maybe a pharmacy. And then you're going to be able to go into some of the apartments and offices. So there's not every building is something you're going to go into. That's a big thing. Some might be like a secret. Some might be just a little one-off room. But the idea is that's going to be key card access. Like you can't get into the bank really without a key card. And each major building is going to be key card opened. But it's the freedom of which one you want to start. And then we're going to have that subway we want running around. Now, I depending on limits, I don't really think we're gonna worry about limits, to be honest. Like, I don't think we're gonna get close. How do I see the limits? That so like we're nowhere close to the sector limit. We're 804 out of 4096. The wall limit was the only thing I ended up getting concerned with after now finally learning about it. So we have the 5622 out of 16,384. So like almost a third of the way into our wall limit. Granted, like we do got a lot of stuff kind of done. Like there's a lot of stuff done, and some of the stuff is going to go away. Like we're not going to keep one of these rooms, but that's also why I was consciously trying to see if I could make this one out of sector sprites as well, is because I was going to see if we could cut down on the wall limit, because I'm assuming technically like we'll have this wall here, this little lip, but that's actually two walls because you have the wall right on top. So like everything gets doubled up when I'm doing room over room for a lot. And I don't know if that's really going to be a problem in the grand scheme of things, but for certain design elements I want, like even just for ambience with the subway running around, not subway, like a train going across the city just to add some movement at all times. Even if I kind of want the player to be able to go into it, I don't know where they're going to go. Is it really necessary? Is it maybe, my thought is maybe that's going to be used as the end point where eventually you would get on the subway that would lead to the next level. And if I ever make a next level, we continue on from there, kind of thing. So, right, that's kind of why we're doing the two versions of the bank right now, is just to see if maybe sometimes where I was using walls or sectors, especially if we need to make more cars for that underground area, because these are so sector and wall heavy, to make a car where I'm kind of happy with it, that unless I do more trucks and stuff like the fire truck, because that's all sprites, and then there's another one in there that's all sprites. So there's some stuff we could do to cut back, but you're going to have to do some detailed stuff, and that's going to use a lot of walls, a lot of sectors, at least for me. So to fit everything I was kind of originally planning, plus some added stuff that as I've learned to from a gameplay perspective, I don't know. There's some things I want to test out to lower that wall count or play with just different ideas. Good enough use of resources, you should be able to make the level about current size at this point. Yeah. Like I wasn't trying to make a huge sprawling level. Like really, if we're thinking about it, the only is really it's like we want maybe this. Okay. Like this is as big as we want in terms of size, and we'll have like you'll have your subway that goes like around here, and then it's really just details in the inside is what we're kind of doing. Ignore this. This is just temporary. So like not much bigger in terms of physical size. We're not going to do like a sprawling huge thing. And as you can see, I still haven't expanded my grid limit for Mapster, so I'm still basing it on the original limits that are on by default. So it's more about little tiny details and flourishes and just ambience for now. And as I've learned about sectors, limits, sprites, there's so much stuff I could have done differently and probably would have done differently with my current knowledge level, but I don't think it would have looked much different. I think it would have looked almost exactly the same, but it would just been more, I don't know, safe from an optimization standpoint. Because there's some stuff that I just like. I still want to have a bunch of scripted events just for ambience. Again, I did have that idea where I wanted the time of day to change, but I think that's a little too ambitious for this project right here, on my current map. Yeah, but your maps are so big. They flow so they're. Okay, so my family's on my way. So I'm kind of delaying a little bit right now, guys. I do apologize. My family was supposed to come like way later in the day just to pick something up, but now they're on their way now, and I don't want to kind of start a map right when they're about to show up potentially. So I'm half. Some of the others just doing math and weighing things. Yeah, see, and this is partially my fault for not paying attention, or to be fair, I just didn't know what the limits were or how to tell. I just assumed because we're in modern day, there were no limits. The limit was your imagination. Because let's put it this way, even now, like, so the original idea was just so I could go on top of the diner, and you would do a little combat here, and that's it, right? Like even this, I could have probably done a sprite ceiling and not done a true room over room for the top, or drawer, if you will, to get on top. And that way I could have extended this up and done room over room for some other stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's just one of those things that now I know how the sauce is made more, so I'm starting to realize I could have done things so much differently here. It's not bad. None of it's wrong. It's just the hindsight of or as we were talking about, like there's a little issue there. I can see it right there. There's a weird parallax issue. Something is not. It's very subtle. It's right there. Right there. I don't know what it is though. That'd be cool though. Like I'm not against limits being raised if they could, if it was possible. Like I don't know why the current limits are what they are. I'm not saying they're bad. Like to be fair, there's no reason this shouldn't be enough for anything. But I'm not against if it was possible that they kept expanding the limits as they go. Also because I like those. I forget what channel it is off the top of my head. There's a channel that does like Doom maps, and he shows off some Doom maps. But one of the cool things he has is I don't know if it's just the way that Doom editor is set up, because I know very little about that. But like he has it where it's all hubs. I one of the maps I do have picked out today is kind of like this, I think, where you like have a hub and you go into different levels. I should say potentially one of the maps I have picked out, and the way they have it is like so you can keep just expanding that map. It can just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger as more people contribute, and I think that's kind of a cool concept. Would a ton of people use it? Probably not. But yeah, like for me, it was like even though I the whole concept of this level was doing room over room, I will fully acknowledge that really this is going to be a self-contained little thing for myself, just to sculpt. Like you know how some people do just make some models out of clay or 3D for fun. This was going to be my equivalent of that. I just wanted to see if I could make some scenes in the map editor that looked cool, right? Had that too. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. There's some cool ideas I started seeing from Duke Plus when I was looking at it for, well, there's that one level that was exclusive to it that had the train running across. I watched a video on it. We played some of his levels too. Was it from the same guy who did Roche? I forget what it was. But yeah, Duke Plus kind of seems interesting as a concept. I don't know if it still exists or if it's still being developed at all, but it's neat. And I still haven't done the diner, guys. Like I still have to finish off this kitchen area. And then I still have to do the basement to the kitchen, because the basement's going to lead to the outdoor area and down here. And then I know you guys keep saying I should do kind of like this. Again, we're going to get to the actual maps we're going to play in a bit. I'm just kind of biding my time for 5 or 10 minutes until my family gets here so I can drop it off and then not get interrupted. Where are we going? Let's plop this guy open. I know we want something like this. This little dude in here. And I still think I might put something like that in there. But at the same time, I might do a different monster as well. So it would take entire base code reworking. Limits persisting is because of how the entire game relies on base data to work and only allocates a limited amount to levels. Interesting.
What are you waiting for?
Like, again, I think the limits are pretty comfortable, especially if these are the same limits that Ion Fury is doing, because Ion Fury, to me, at least for the levels I did play, I've only played maybe half the first episode so far. Perfectly fine. So I so far I really don't think you do need to limit. And to be fair, like a lot of the stuff that even is killing my sectors, like my wall limits and all that, it's just because I'm trying to Frankenstein the stock assets together, which is a conversation we even had on Discord, where it's like, yeah, technically, there's a lot of stuff where it would have just been easier for me to make a brand new sprite or a texture for a wall instead of like combining multiple sprites or layering a transparent sprite on top of like doing something else. Like there's so many ways I could cut back if you used I know Iron Fury does the thing where it's like you can go back to the previous level. I don't know if they do the hub section specific, and maybe they do, like eventually. But I do like that too, where you can go back and forth between levels. I don't know why you would necessarily always need to, at least in that game. Maybe if you missed a secret or something or need some items. But I like it as an idea, so I'm not against it being possible. But I mean, for like the way they build their levels, the levels are pretty big and very detailed. So I don't think the current limits that we have are bad. It's just, again, because when you're using the stock assets only and trying to like Frankenstein weird things together, you're going to just use up more resources trying to force things to fit. But I still think that's the limits we currently have are more than acceptable. Just I'm not against if it was possible and they continue to raise things and expand it. Why not? Why not just give more, even if it's not something everyone's going to use, just so you have that freedom and capability if you need it. I wonder if I could do. I don't know how. One of the things I was thinking of too is like, could I make this ladder move at all? I know I could make it turn, probably, if I did a rotating thing. I don't know if that would mess up the rest of the sprites in the section, probably. But I was wondering if I could make this a little bit more interactive so you could use it to get at a secret, like it would have to be used. One of the things I was kind of running into issues too with was, not issues, but is planning, is because it's so easy to hop onto things. I'll get out of this because I'll go into the game to show what I mean. And then by the time I'm done showing this, I can drop off the stuff for my parents and then we'll go. Is the clip is like just how you kind of, maybe this one's not a good way of showing it. We'll go into the actual one where everything is sprites. Like it's just so easy to jump on top of stuff. Talk about Ray's planning on removing limits in the future. I tried to like I know a little bit about Ray's from like some videos saying it was just like an easier way to play World Tour. I don't know how accurate that is now, but the idea is it's if you didn't want to play World Tour in World Tour, the 5th episode. Yeah, the 5th episode that came with the 20th anniversary or whatever it was. Yeah, see, I don't know if I need it, right? Like, I just think it's just you need to plan your levels better, or like I probably won't even get close to the limit still. Like considering how much time I've spent building all this, and I'm almost a third to my wall limits, and technically we fleshed out most of the areas I'm going to do. So like I don't know. I'm probably just being overly cautious and scared about something that I'm never going to hit, for at least this map. But it just because I can just plan smarter, and that's what I'm doing now, and that's why I'm doing this version with sprites only. Is just to see if I can play with different areas to cut back on some stuff, and because worst case scenario, it's like you can always make a second level if you needed more limits and you want to do something cool. Just figure out a way to do another level, and then you're gravy, right? But for now, that's kind of where we're at. We're playing. We're going to be building this bank area, this sprite version. Again, not everything in here is going to be sprites, but this variation of the bank that we did last time. I'm going to keep working on this version with maybe a true room for this top section. I don't know if I might make it a secret too, because my plan was you're going to see a little bit of the trees from the outdoors section that we have. DN clip. We have a little. So my walls, I'm at 5,800 is my walls. My sprites are nowhere close. Maybe I should have done that for my first map. Maybe I should have based it on the original DOS limits. I don't think I would have known what that is. I just think I assumed everything was always the same, and it's just the power of computers allowed you to add more, not that they've expanded the engine. And keep in mind, this is a lot with, I have a lot of double areas, and I have some temporary areas where I'm storing some stuff, like duplicate stuff I might want to double up, like cars. So right now, yeah, my sectors, I'm at 804 sectors. My walls, 5,622, and I'm at 1,977 sprites right now. And I don't know what BN is. Whatever BN is, I only have 2 of, and there's 256. I have no idea what that is. Back nuts? I don't know. Why is all this yellow? Did I do something there? And that's with a lot of temporary stuff. Like, there's so many stuff that's unoptimized. Oh, look at that. Look how weird. Is that supposed to be like that? Why does this look different? Maybe it's just because there's so much here. It's drawer related. Okay. We're okay. 8,000. Come on. Okay, so we're not even at the old DOS limits yet. We're almost at the wall limit for the old DOS limit. And now that you reminded me about sprites being also the projectiles and bullet holes, like I do have to take that into account. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be fine. I'm not gonna go back and say, yeah, I'm gonna do the old DOS limit now. That I've done what I've done, but we will definitely. Okay, my parents are here. Okay, give me. We're gonna start the maps right after when I get back, because I pretty much showed you guys everything I wanted to show you here. I didn't have a huge update for my map, but I do want to show a little update each time. So what I'm gonna go over the map we're gonna do first once I get back. So give me less than 5 minutes just to throw some stuff in the car, and then I'll be right back and we'll start the map. So give me 2 seconds. I lied. Like 2 minutes.
What are you waiting for? Christmas? What are you waiting for? Christmas? Christmas? What are you waiting for? 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 Christmas? Come on. What are you waiting for? Christmas? 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 Christmas. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Come on. Come on. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Okay, I return. Sorry, my families are all talkers, and I also feel like I'm obligated to say hi to them. I wanted me to go on an adventure with them. It's hard to explain to my family. That's like, oh no, sorry guys, I stream old Duke Nukem maps every Saturday, as if they know what those are. Okay, so I'm gonna go into the first map. So I mentioned I was kind of little out of the loop this week. So originally I wanted to plan a lot more content, not in terms of like variety or anything, but how things were going to flow together, maybe put a little stylistically the way the maps would work. But unfortunately, just work and whatever illness is currently plaguing me, which is like one of those things that's it's like I'm not super sick, but it's just sucking the life out of me that I had just no energy after my shifts to do so. So I have a Now my cat's showing it. Yeah, that's a dog you're smelling. Yeah, there's a dog in the car, and you don't know what that is because you're a cat that's never been outside. Can you move though, so I can start working on this thing here? Let me do this for a timestamp. Actually, let me just quickly do a like. I don't know if that's ever going to help me in the future, but it might. Okay, cat, here. Let me. Oh, there you go. I don't think you're going to stay there, but if you did, that would be great. Okay, so one of the maps that I have picked out is technically a retread. And I was going to do that one first because originally I wasn't going to show off my progress in my user map in the beginning because I wanted to give some time to people flow in. So I thought the best thing to do is, okay, let's revisit this one map that we've already technically played, but it's not quite the same, mainly because I want to get to the other ones. Cat. Thank you. Sorry. So I'm gonna probably still start with that one. Again, because it's fitting for the Halloween spirit, and technically, once we get to the second one, I have never played this really, and I think it's going to be a good thing. And the other map I do have is the Duke Mansion map. I think that's one of the Halloween packs. That's what the thumbnail of this stream is from that one. But we're going to start with this guy first because I did get it working, and it was something I did want to do like several streams ago. So let me flip over to this guy real quick. No. Yeah, cool. So this is the Dream Trilogy. Now, we played the first Dream map. This was 3 or 4 streams ago, probably at this point. And originally, we were trying to do the whole trilogy because I have played the first Dream map. When that was one of the ones I first played. Technically, I played the second Dream map as well when it was a standalone release, and I vaguely remember it. It was very Silent Hilly. The second one was way more like Silent Hilly than the first map, but I did like the first map. The first map, spoilers a little bit because again we have technically played it. It starts off like a regular Duke Nukem map, and as you progress through the map, you notice things are a little weird, and then you realize obviously it's called a dream. The whole thing might be a dream, but it's a nightmare specifically, and it starts to play with that concept a little bit. Now, even though we've technically played it before, this is not exactly the same map. So, in our last week's stream, we played the Red series, and the Red series, the first map was remade by that artist as well. Um, Oh, that's no problem. Yeah, everybody should always see their family, man, if you have a chance. So we technically played the Red series, and the first map of that was remade. It turns out when this author made the Dream Trilogy, which contained a brand new map, but he also went back and altered the first 2 maps. The first map isn't as altered, but it does have some sprucing up he did to it, so there are some changes. I don't know if I'll notice them. I turned it on, and I think maybe I saw some a little bit more sprite work than I remember. Maybe I'm wrong. But Dream 2, I guess, is completely different stylistically. So that one, I'll have no idea, because even though I've technically played the original Dream 2 in like maybe the 90s, I don't remember when it came out. I've never played this version, and I've never played the third one. So I thought this would be a good one to start with,
Come get some.
just because we technically know how to beat this. Cool little scripted sequence. Actually, let me go to the bathroom now, real quick, and then I'll do this. So now I'm back. I also should probably say this because the YouTube algorithm gods probably would prefer it. So if you don't mind dropping a like, I'll be appreciated. It does something. And yeah. And I guess I should also too. I didn't do the intro like I normally do. So if anyone is watching this in the future, the idea is we're playing some Duke Nukem 3D maps because of that the little preview you saw where I'm making my own map. I wanted to play some old maps, a lot of which I've never played before. I have very limited user map experience, with the exception of this one I'm playing now. And maybe some Duke Zone ones I dabbled with. And we're just kind of seeing how people kind of solve problems that I might also have to solve myself, how they thought of things, just get inspiration from them, and also show some appreciation to some stuff that came before us.
Show some appreciation to this.
Oh, I already did. She was upset because she smelled the dog on my hand.
Why do you have dogs on your hands?
They had noodles with them.
Oh,
The pug. Or whatever it is, bulldog. French bulldog, yeah.
French poodle? No way.
French. I said the French bulldog.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd be mad too. The dog's stinky.
Yes, that's what we're doing. So we're playing some old maps, get inspiration, and then use that to help make my own maps.
Hi, people.
Cool. But you did.
Yeah, well,
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
thankfully I don't have to stay long and I don't have to rush together.
That's true. And you get paid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Money's good. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And because it's Halloween season, we're doing some spookier themed maps. So now this one we had some issues with the con files. Again, I think I pretty much have all that stuff sorted out. Crap. You could tell because we got different sound effects now for his walking and everything. Well, let me turn the other HUD on though. I have to use the old version of eDuke for this. Well, I probably don't have to, but I tried to quickly do something here. I don't personally like the crosshair on, mainly because I end up doing some screenshots. Okay. So this first one, I don't know how intense of a playthrough I'm going to be doing for the first level, because again, we technically have played this one. I don't know if I'll notice the differences. Really? Well, I could tell he changed the sound effects, so I guess that's one thing. Oh, and about the DOS limits too. Like even though I guess they could be a pain to work with, like it's kind of shocking how like even bankroll that I'm looking at. Can you? I did not know that. Thank you for telling me. I still don't know if I actually need it though. Like I never find that I need the crosshair in Duke Nukem. When I see that, it makes me think this would be something that could be moved. See, I like this. I mentioned that in the first time we played this little detail. I don't know what that's supposed to be though. Like, is that? What do you think that's supposed to be? Very weird. Maybe some eggs. Is that what you think? Carton of eggs. It's a blue key card. Can't kick through that. it's kind of weird how just changing the sound. Wait, did he change the health kits too? Was that a beverage I picked up for health? Let's find out. Because it's like right beside that broken did I pick up? Right? It's just like it's kind of just a weird place where I'm not sure what it could be. I don't understand what I wonder what the like is that a light? Is that what I'm assuming that's what that's supposed to be. It's just weird. So a lot of custom sound effects here. I bet that's gonna get electrocute me. Look at that little depth. So having some fun with sprites here to make little extra details. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. I forgot that that's pushing me. I wonder how that's done, I guess. I guess you'd do just a walkway. Interesting. Just want to see, can I open this? Oh, I can. Oh, he's using completely different sprites for these guys, too. I can't even use them, though. I was hoping that would squish him. Okay, and that leads outside. I kind of liked how he did these. Like, you can see into the other sector, even though you won't be able to go through them with them. It's, I don't know. It still connects to that area. Maybe there's another reason he did it, like for sound purposes. You know, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So I think that's one of the things that are different for sure. Is maybe I don't remember them having different textures in the original one. Trying to think if there's something back here. Yeah, a lot more little sprite details, I feel. Okay. Save my game here. Yes. Acceptable way to do an invisible wall, I guess. Do a police line. Yeah, even if it's something subtle, right? Like, I was thinking of just the way I would have put some shadows down there. Actually, no, I wouldn't have. Even if it's like stuff like this where it's like you're never gonna get to these areas, this is out of bounds, but yeah, I think that's kind of cool, especially if you notice it. It's just you're like, okay, I'm gonna go there later. I like that. Or even if it's just a reference to a secret area, so you know it's somewhere you could get to. It's a nice little table. Oh yeah, I gotta remember I can kick in this one. My kicking was broken in my current Duke for a lot of old maps. Oh, it's not auto switching that I don't have weapons. I guess I have that off. I'm not against that actually. I don't trust things after that one map that had a breakable grate as a secret. I remember when I was a kid, this blew my mind because again, I didn't have any concept of how certain things were made, and this was the first time I ever saw these little air duct things, which is a weird. Like to me, it still looks a little weird that it's so small, but I thought that was adorable when I was a kid, and it blew my mind. I don't remember scorpion tanks being in this. So that's going to be unfortunate. Oh. Let's get some pipe bombs. I don't know what the scorpion tank's going to do in this. I don't know how it's going to be programmed here. I feel like I'm missing a secret that I remember. But maybe I'm not. I like faking that the area is unreachable. That's kind of cool. All right, let's save here. And oh, this level does some cool things too with some set pieces. I always liked this. Like these cracked walls. Come over here, bud. I want to take a picture with you in it. Cuz like it just adds a nice little was there a sewer in the original? Well, we'll find out. Let's find out right now. Was the top of the scorpion tank red like that? I don't really... I guess he maybe just changed the palette of it. I wonder... So the answer to your question is no. It's completely different from yours. Very, very weak. Kind of interesting that they went with a scorpion tank then to begin with, to be honest. Okay. See, like, he even added shading here. Like, inside. Like it's a lot of little attention to detail. I think this was the first map. Always got some custom garbage bag textures there. Which, you know what? I'm okay with, because I am still shocked that there is not custom textures, garbage bags in Duke Nukem. Just want to do a screenshot here. Ooh, this is an interesting looking truck, actually. Look at that. Now I'm judging whether or not it's a custom texture or not, but I'll take a picture of it just for my own reference. He did try. Like, he's very rusty, so maybe, you know what? He's just not seeing the best of days. I thought this would be cool if you could turn it on, it would blow you up and go up there. There's the little hole we saw. Thank you for popping by. I might be streaming later. I don't exactly have as many know how many maps I'm going to go through, but I do have a few selected. So I'm going to base it on how much my energy levels are. Oh no. Oh no. Ladders are broken. Oh no. Okay, well, we're gonna try to do everything else, and then maybe we'll judge whether or not we can actually beat this properly if ladders are broken without cheating. So do we have any key cards? We don't have any key cards. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. I don't want to cheat, but I might have to. That sucks. We had ladders working for so many maps that even though people kept warning me that it was kind of broken, I just assumed it was all a lie. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna quickly check something. I have I technically did a backup of this. So I might switch versions real quick. Da, 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 da. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? We want desktop. We want setup. This. And we want RTS in this one. Copy that. Go into here. Downloads. A.Dream Trilogy. Paste. Duke. Okay. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly save this version, just as we might come back to this one. So give me a second. Where'd it go? Where did it go? What? Oh, yeah, here it is. Sorry. I was really hopeful. Once I turned it on, I tried getting this working a few times. I had some stuff I edited in, and the current version I was running had some con issues it was mentioning. So I didn't do that version. Oh no. Oh my. Look how ancient this is. Okay, we're gonna see if we can disable the crosshair, allow walk with auto run. I don't think we need to do anything else here.
Come get some.
So I just want to see if this is gonna run properly. Supposedly there's cutscenes in this too, in the new version. Ooh. So I'm just gonna, we're gonna rush to see if we can get to the, can't I turn the classic one on? Second here, game. Well, I'll have to use the classic one. This one's a little choppy, this version of Duke. This is like a very, very old version. I don't want to say maybe it is choppy. Like, my mouse feels like it's, like, a little slower. Maybe that's because I'm just used to everything. Let me see if turning VSync on, off changes that. Oh yeah, that makes it a lot smoother. So VSync is just a little iffy on the old versions. So that's what it was. Okay. Okay, so the alcohol is health. I like all these little tiny things he did with the little holes in the ground and everything. That's pretty sweet. Chain gun. Okay, so what is in here? Oh, armor. That's what was in there. Not sure what it was. I still don't get what that is, but okay. Okay, 5 health. Gotta remember that those bottles are health. But health is also health, so. I feel like the lighting's a little bit moodier in this version of Duke. Okay. I think this is still the one thing that I would like them to get under control is just making things a little bit more universal with what's working, like with Duke and compatibility with old mods and maps. That looks like a little odd. There's no walls being cleared in by this little in the right corner. So did I miss something? Or is that just because of a level transition? Not a level transition, but so you're gonna get that flickering effect. I think you guys can see it when I'm shooting the chain gun. Again, that's just an issue because of the Duke. But that's what I would like to fix. So is that people could very easily download all the old stuff and play it. Because right now it's kind of like you have to do some intense research to know what is and is not going to work properly. And because of the age of some maps, it's not always easy to find that information. Yeah. Do you think I could take this out with this? I don't know how much health his version of the Scorpion tank is going to have. Alright. Not a lot. Not a lot. Getting ammo for some weapons, I don't know if I even get in this. All right. So there's these like little sections for ambience. I like it. Even that little lip along the building to make it a little different. I love these little cracks in the wall too. And I do want to know if this is a new texture they added because it kind of fits really well. I don't remember if a sewer section is in this map. Huh. Okay, maybe there is not an issue with ladders. Maybe it just doesn't work. Because this is technically the version of eDuke I'm running, is what the came around the time this mod came out, and I believe the author of the mod made a reference to it. Not saying like this is the working version, but in a troubleshooting thing he was doing, it was brought up. But guess we'll just keep on going along with this version for now. Do I have night vision goggles? Okay, no, I don't. Save here. He's using it a lot. Oh, look at that. It's burned. That I don't remember that being there in the original. Those little smoke stacks. Fine. Yeah. Is there like a little... There's like a little divot here. Unnecessary, but okay. Oh. Devastator ammo. Why don't I get that? Portable med kit. I guess the one nice thing is we're not doing individual levels for this. Is you're going to have we're going to carry over some weapons. Maybe. I don't know the style of this mapper for like how they would do secrets and stuff like that. Let's do a screenshot here. Maybe. Take some screenshots of this too. Something about like the chunkiness of certain things, but I kind of like. Well, at least this one shows the keycards. Interesting choices here. Oh, I thought that was a crack right there. I got excited, maybe seeing I saw something. Very, like, you could tell they went a little crazy with some sprite work when they realized they could. Well, that sucks, because that's normally supposed to blow up when you go up there, but you can't climb up there, so... Oh, a bank. How fitting that we're... Just trying to get some good screenshots from my post-stream. Or not even post-stream. Just, post little updates to Twitter after every map, which is some screenshots. So the secret right here, I remember. Interesting choices there for... This threw me off all the time, is when they do these little half textures. I'm not against them. I always think it's something I can use. So we're gonna do I guess we don't have to waste ammo. Okay. Oh, I should grab that, because that would have given me health. So there's nothing else. Back here. This is somewhere I can't go. Nothing to do here. Like, it definitely feels like there's something back there. So there's something back here. We do know certain things. Did they change the explosions? I feel like that's a different explosion, too. Like that little joke. It's a nice little gag, you know? So this is the part I'm gonna. Wow. I was not expecting that to happen. Okay, let's save right here, because it turns out this might kill me. Okay, we're okay. I don't know what happened there, but something did not like me. Okay, so this is where things start to get weird. So that's new. I think a lot of the changes for this is just some minor sprite work and some of the ambience with the sound changes to make it a little bit more consistent, maybe, with the next one. Access chip. And then things start to change at this point. And that's where things get a little weird. Maybe this is where the changes happen. You are trapped. And so now we're at the point of this map where I was like, cool, as a kid, right? So I'm going to crank up the contrast just for a screenshot real quick, and then color correction. What am I doing? What am I doing? Color correction, that's what it is. Just because some things are easier for compression when they're brighter. Now, I don't remember when Max Payne came out compared to the original Dream, but this is very Max Payne-y, this nightmare sequence. Actually, let's go over here. I remember I broke this version of the map the original time we played it when I kept saving and quick loading. Pain. I really like this cool contrast visual. Really, really neat. that is. What am I looking at? So this, because the map plays so many tricks on you with it's tough to know if you go somewhere you're supposed to go or if you're not. Got some custom textures there. An upside down room. Sorry, got some wires tangled up here. Interesting, you just didn't do that as a sprite, you know? Which makes me think it's like a hidden wall. Go down. Silent Hill Part 3. I was a pretty big Silent Hill fan when I was playing this map as well, so I can kind of understand why I might have been a big fan of this. Very good, like, sense of atmosphere. And, like, I'm okay with all these weird color choices and palettes because it's a nightmare, right? Like, it makes sense. Yeah, it's a Kiki.
I'm leaving, I guess.
Okay, well, I hope you have fun at work.
Maybe this one day will be worth it.
Ooh, I got offered free games so far. It's
Yeah.
progress, yeah.
Just payment.
Yeah. Okay, so plan with okay, I'm gonna save here. Just wanna I'm not sure. I know there's a vent there, but I don't know. That's what I'm Yeah, so it seems like the changes that I'm noticing so far is like those faces popping out at you. Those are a little different. Like those weren't in the base game. And just some atmosphere, sounds. Some minor textures. Gonna save here. This is where we're getting close to the end. This isn't a huge map, thankfully. Well, not thankfully. It's great, but we've already played it, so. I like this idea of these hidden little oh, is he covering up the bottom map? I thought it was like refilling it in. What did that say? Okay, and that opened up some monster closets. Doing okay. Drive safe. I don't know if I missed any secrets in the first time I played this, so I'm kind of doing a double take here. It's kind of cool. Nice little clock there. Okay, I don't know. Do we go down or do we go up? No? Guess that answers that question for us. We're going to go up. Trying to jump on slopes. It's problematic. Okay, there's an invisible wall here. So I can't quite get... Okay, so I can't get over there. And I can't do much here, so... I think we're going to use the shrinker for this. Seems appropriate. Super powerful. Like even this little lighting here, like that. New washing machine sprites. It's pretty cool. So now we got the blue keycard. And this takes us to the shopping mall. Do I even have the freeze thrower? I don't think I do, but I keep... Oh, I do. When did I get that? I think this is a pretty cool looking arcade. Take some screenshots there. See, they do like a lot of these little things I like. These broken tiles and some good little sprite work right there. One of the things I would love is, like, if we were to do an integrated add-on system for eDuke, is if we had, like, a walkthrough and got secret guide that people could do. It's kind of the reason I was a huge fan of the wiki, and when I was a part of like the Duke Nukem wiki and like building it. I just like the idea of comprehensive guide of information, like where everything would be in one place. But I would love if that was here. I like how they're not going along on a track. Isn't that from Dark Forces? Isn't that the mine from Dark Forces? Was it like a throwable grenade? Yes, I saw the Dark Forces editor they're making for the new source port. It looks pretty cool. They have a very nice looking map editor. So these guys are different. These scorpion tanks weren't in the original map. And one of the things that was different, unless it's right here, is there used to be these giant holes in this map. Like there'd be giant pits to fall through. I don't know why they were there. I guess it was just to add the idea that Dream is maybe fragmenting and things weren't quite normal. I didn't mean to do that. Forgot that has a quick bind. That's cool. Little. Always gotta check your auto map just in case there's something hidden away somewhere. Normally. Yeah. Now, I know we got in here in the first time we played through, but like we no clipped, and I don't think there is an actual way to get in there because I'm pretty sure there's like a little sign that's like you're not supposed to be in here. So it's implied that we don't have access to it. Man, he put like little missing pieces everywhere. Oh, wow. I liked this. Oh. We can't get in these guys. It's a nice little sliding door. Actually, does there thickness to that? I guess maybe you could. Like this little chair too. Let's take away my weapon here. I don't think that's gonna be it. My family used to have one of these really big TVs like this, right? And I remember because you couldn't flat screens didn't exist yet, but we had like a furnace room in one of our houses, and that's where our basement was. So we carved a hole, and this it turns out this was kind of a common thing that people did. So it's not like we invented this. Because my sister sent me a picture recently of someone like, oh, you were just so in the future when you did this, and we carved a hole in the wall and put it in the furnace so it was flush against the wall, so it looked like a flat screen when they didn't exist, and the back of the TV, this big bulbous thing for the CRT, was in the furnace side. So cool. We were ahead of the times, man. You can read this. What the this is new. We couldn't read things in the original. I don't know what that means. Okay, so we can't get in there. That might be all of them. We might have got all the stuff that... Let's interact with these guys, though. Just in case. Yes, we did that one, did that one. We can't... So much ammo for this thing, might as well use it. Get more expander ammo, I think, then. And then this has different urinals. This has the original ones. Oh, yeah.
Damn, I'm looking good.
Oh, I like how he's a shadow. That's kind of cool. Just to express things aren't quite as they seem. I wonder if I shoot this guy. Be cool if there's like a switch behind him and maybe that like opened up something as a secret. And maybe it does, like. Radioactive. Yellow key. Damn, it sucks that I can't really get up there. like, I will. I don't want to give myself a jetpack, though. That's the problem, because if it carries over into the next map, I guess I could always do a pistol start. So this is where the level ends for the base level. So we're gonna... I'm pretty sure this is where it ends. So we're gonna do... Yeah. So we're gonna load up this guy just so it can I give just the... Okay, so that blows up that, so that you could do this. And this is just the regular bathroom. So what we're going to do, I'm going to just kind of post something on my, what do you call it? What do you call this? Stream? YouTube Studio. Great. Go live. So I'm going to go back here for a second. No clip. Kind of helps me with some timestamps that I do. Okay, so we're gonna DN show map for this. I don't look at all this. There's the sewer area. I think we found everything in there. There's the secrets. We did most of that stuff. We did that. We did that. We can't go in there. I don't think you can go in here. Yeah, so you're not supposed to be able to go in there. Doesn't look like you can go in there, but it looks like there is something here. Oh, look at that. Interesting. Okay, I don't know if that was there in the original. Franz Ferdinand. So there's that. I'm just seeing if there's anything kind of interesting that we'd want to look at. So they're kind of using that to play. I don't think there is. Without really consciously being aware of what I want to look at here. Because like we saw most of this, and we did cover a lot of this in the original. Yeah, and it doesn't look like... Let's go in the shopping mall real quick. Just to see if there's... Yeah, we got that. We got that. So you can't go in there like we thought. You can't go in here. Nothing in there. Went all in there. DN clip. Okay, so this is what that is. This is the office. The bank. Let's go in over here. Oh, there's this. Nothing here. It's a big, long area for you not to be able to go in. And this leads to, yeah, this area, which we already know about. And there's nothing really here. I'm assuming these are sound triggers, these little rooms here. That would make sense to me. Because I think that's how that works for ambient sounds and stuff. Then you have this. Oh, there's the bathroom. I'm assuming that one in the little left corner. There's the well. This is the copy of the room to make like a liminal space effect. What is this? Oh, this is the floating room. Okay, with the cool looking thing. Well, what is this? Okay, this is the one with the cool lighting. I think this is just outside. Yeah, this is the big room. And then stuff, so yeah, not a ton of out of bounds stuff from what I'm seeing here. It's all very well constructed so that it's only using what it really needs. I'm not seeing anything super fascinating. Like, it is fascinating how they made it, but I mean, in terms of, cool little out of bounds secrets, it looks like we kind of would have got everything here. Yeah, because this goes nowhere. You die. He die, you too? What? I guess that's cool. Yeah, and this is neat, but I don't think, it's kind of weird that they built so much of this outdoor area just to give the illusion of a city scene. I don't even think you needed to do this much. And then they have these overlapping sectors here, which is, excuse me, interesting. What is this? Oh, this is the, okay. Okay, I get it. What are these little squares back here? Interesting. I don't know. Yep, looks like we got everything. I don't really think there's anything. Yeah, super fascinating that we're missing here because it looks like we got all there is to grab and see. There's that secret entrance. Like, I guess the sewer area is the only other place we haven't explored, but from what it looks like, we got everything. In fact, actually, let's pop open level stats. Did we get all the secrets as well? Oh, we were missing a few, but I bet you they're not huge. Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna keep going in a minute. I'm gonna take a not like a brew break. I just gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that. But I'm going to post my stuff on tweeters real quick as well. Oh man. So I'm just gonna have to exit out of it for a brief second. It just has an issue when I'm doing certain things. And then I'll load it back up. This is just because it's an older version. So it turns out, yeah, we are supposed to have working ladders, and that just doesn't work, which sucks. So I don't know if that's really gonna substantially screw us over for the rest of the levels, but we will see. We will see. Train. Just let me sort here. I just want to put the author's name when I do a Twitter post with my stuff. Like to and this was completed 2018. 2018. Really? Oh no, this is Duke Mansion. This is the wrong one. Silly me. Dream. A.Dream. Just want to post this too. Special. Does it say which version of Duke? It's improved a bit. Edited version of A.Dream 1. Second map is a complete remake. So the second one's the real one I'm kind of interested in. He's not telling me the release date for this guy though. I hear my cat's messing around. So all in all, that was a pretty good revisit. I think I really subtle changes in that one. It really just seems to be the ambience with the new sound effects, some different monster placements. I did notice obviously they took away those giant holes in the beginning. Which okay. That's okay. So let's go to I have like 12 different folders with different versions of Edu just because of how messed up everything's been getting. So we'll do, I think, this one. It's hard to capture the trippy stuff properly, you know? Let me see if I can scroll. I'll do Duke 006 is a good picture of the weird stuff. And then we have maybe Duke 18. Yeah, we'll do Duke 006. Duke 17. Yeah, there we go. Okay, everybody. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to crack open this guy again. Give me 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom, and then we're going to do A.Dream 2, which is going to be a little bit more exciting for me because I have no idea what's in store for that one. At all. So like, because the first dream we played before, 100%. Second one couldn't get working. This one, have it working, hopefully. And this is the remade version. I have never played. I played the original, which I think the original is more combat heavy, and then this one's a little bit more puzzly. La da da da. La da da da. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome back. We are here. This phone here. So A Dream 2 is one I'm pretty pumped for. Especially now that I know it's a remake. So originally when we were doing the individual maps. And um I was a little. I just realized my sound might be on for something. Just a sec. Oh, it's not. Okay, cool. I do apologize. Okay, for the cough. So yeah, we were gonna play through the original Dream, and technically that one I'm familiar with. So I um played it when it was released, so I would have vague memories of it. I played through A Dream 1 more than the second one though. But this is pretty exciting because I don't know what they changed. And since I have only a vague memory of 2, I don't know what's really going to be different. Oh, jeez. So I got a nice strong foot. So still carrying on that. Okay, can't open that. Now I'm hoping this one isn't broken at all. So it wants me to go in the cellar. Did something pop up there? I kind of just want to know. So let's go up. So this is probably going to be the cellar. Let's go get cellar. Oh, yep. Spooky face there. It's pretty cool. I've just done what they told me. You got a yellow key card. What the heck? What's... Oh, they got little bugs. That's cool. Wow. I'm going to do a screenshot here, actually. But I do want to crank up the gamma a little bit. Maybe not that much. Okay, so nothing in there. Looks like there's a lot more custom textures now. So let's check out this side. Just in case. Okay, so that connects to this. It's pointless to go anywhere. Alright. I'm waiting for one of these puddles to be like something I can dive under. Okay. I just want to read the quick manual real quick, only because they mentioned I have a flashlight. To pick up things, don't waste your ammo. What do you mean we'll have to pick up things? It's pretty dark, I can't really see much. Okay, so I'm assuming that's opening up that. Yeah, that's what that did. Save there, because now we got the pipe bomb. I know that's probably going to be a secret, maybe. I don't know how I'm going to make that little jump there, but... But... See, this is the stuff that I was talking about for the liminal space thing, where I'm just like, it's messing with you. It's starting to twist you around. Okay, so that's the blue key cards. Now we can take that. Blows up that. Interesting. Okay, so this is what did we play? The Red series had some crystals that were glowing. What? What? Wait, I'm gonna go back a minute. I wasn't paying attention to what just happened there. Okay. Interesting. I can see something there. I can't jump over here. It's so dark, I don't think anyone can see a single thing I'm seeing. So, like, I'm kind of tempted to crank up the gamma just a little bit. That's not helping at all. I know the point of this is it's supposed to be dark and moody, but it's so dark I can't see a thing. All right. All right, we're outside again, so we could turn it off. I know like Duke did change some like lighting settings or something from what everybody's told me, so invisible wall right here. The generator needs fuel. Okay. Okay, so now I have fuel for the generator. Something is opened. I was kind of hoping we would get some lights gone. I'm just trying to... Oh, okay, so this is sprites. Just wake up. Interesting that you have to use the use key for all this, but why? Okay, we teleported again. Coral for like little grass bush is good. I just wish you could block it. This is east stack, so that's locked. Locked. So there's the mine. Oh, there's something back there. It's like a little path. I believe this is a Easter egg. Okay, there's something there too. Okay. Okay. It's a nice little computer. Interesting way of doing a bed right there. It's pretty good. Kind of like that. Let's take a little picture of that. I know from what I've heard, so the original Dream 2 was a little bit more combat heavy. Uh and I've heard this remake is very much less so. Now that's open. Of course, when Jack had attacked her, it had come through to him as violent emotions always seem to. Perhaps he'd even seen the whole thing in a nightmare. He was hiding. He was hiding. She fell clumsily to her knees, enduring another bolt of pain from her swollen and bleeding leg, and looked under the bed. Nothing there but dust balls and Jack's bedroom slippers. Jack screamed her name,
What are you waiting for?
and this time when he
Christmas?
swung the mallet, a long splinter of wood jumped from the door, clattered off the hardwood planking. The next blow brought a sickening, splintering crack, the sound of dry kindling under a hatchet. The bloody mallet had, now splintered and gouged in its own right, bashed through the hole near in the door, was withdrawn,
What
and
are you
it came
waiting
down again,
for?
sending wooden
Christmas?
shrapnel flying across the room. I like this little alcove here. Oh, I realized I'm not going to be able to get out through here. Sure. So how am I going to get out of here? If that's locked. Because this way I had a... Oh, unless I jump up there. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of this room. Can't interact with that. Can't get out there. This is locked. Oh. That was not clear that I was able to jump over that. So that one's locked. Save here. Oh, that was cool. I thought that was going to be deadly. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, so I won't be able to go that way because that's poisonous. So we'll go this way. Some blood splatter there. So I know Eduke does make things darker sometimes, so I don't really know. Like I can barely see anything that I'm going. I'm browsing around here. So I can't really tell where I'm supposed to go. Like, also, what happens if I fall down? Doesn't seem like anything happens when I fall down. Maybe that'll eventually open up. Let's crank up the gamma here a little bit. Not that it's really doing much. I'm assuming that's going to be in here. Oh, spooky ghost. I don't know how I feel about this so far. Like, conceptually, I think it's an interesting idea. Like, the original Dream 2, from vague memories, it was a traditional Duke Nukem map. That had you going into a town. And, like, an old town. And then it, picked up and there was like some weird sequence, just like the first one where like it started playing with reality a bit. But this one is a slow burn, but it's just so dark that I can't see anything. And I don't think I'm a fan of how dark that is. Like it's just too dark. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's just all a good lead up. You know? Crack in the wall. Clipping issues. And I don't have... Yeah, I don't have any keys. Yeah, can't go that way. So, what did that open? What the fuck was that? What? What? I can stack boxes? Like, I know they said you had to press E to use stuff, but it's not really clear what I'm able to use and what I'm not. And there's so many invisible walls that it's throwing me for a little loop there. Interesting. So that's here. Maybe I can get a good screenshot from up here. Yeah, I probably could. Just gonna get a screenshot of the whole town. Oh. Okay. There's no toilet in here. This is weird. Right? That definitely looks like something's gonna happen there. Like that blank spot. Okay. And that was here. Caution, treated sewage. Now I'm just afraid that I'm supposed to press E on all these boxes. Okay, so there's that. So let's save here. Should I see what's at the end of this sewer? That looks like it's going to open up, so I'm probably supposed to go through the vent first. And then we'll plop out. Somewhere else. I don't know what that... I'm assuming that was that thing that I just saw, so let's go back there. Yep. That's locked. He's got some interesting sound choices that he's using here. Okay, so yeah, we're supposed to go in here. I just realized that's a sprite shelf. That's pretty cool. Okay. Okay, and so that must give me the key to this thing over here. Like I'm kicking to point. Hmm. This is there's gotta be something I'm supposed to do here. Like I feel like I'm supposed to open that. But it's not doing anything. So what was the purpose of going in there? Scratching my head on this one. What am I supposed to be doing? Can't interact with this. Can't interact with this. I can't interact with this. There's nothing there. I'm pressing E on everything. Like the only oh, now this is open. But why? Why is this open? Like what caused this to open? Code 6201. 6201. Oh, now the girl's gone. I didn't have to press use for that one. I kind of saw those little sparks, but I wasn't sure what I was looking at. Guess I should press E against all the barrels just in case. It's the little girl from the painting. See, like, it feels like a lot of weird quality drops are happening here. Like, the first map, maybe it's because he was trying to make it look like a Duke Nukem map first, and I think it really felt very Duke Nukem-y. Oh, that's my fault. God damn it. Just paying attention to the... Okay, so that's going down. So I feel down is always going to be right. Like the right way. So I'm assuming that's going to be the way we're supposed to go. Maybe we're going to get some protective boots to be able to go in the water, I'm assuming. But let's fill out this section of the map just so we have it handy. Not that I think it'll matter. Interesting, interesting, okay. Little dead end here. Okay, and then there's a dead end here, and that's everything. Yeah, so now we can go down. So now we got the flashlight, which is something I thought we were going to have. I'm assuming that's evil. just wanted to get a good screenshot of it. I know where to go. Oh. Dang, they changed the map a little bit. Oh no. Those hooligans. Like, we know you're gonna explore the whole map and try to get the layout, so we changed it on you. Interesting. Okay. Okay, don't go that way. Let's go the long way. Okay, we can't go the long way. This way. Oh god, can't go that way either. I bet he can pass through the barriers as well. Yeah, he can. Damn it. What? I can't tell if are we in the next level, or is this all one big level? Hmm. Do you have an actual list of maps to play today, or do you have random stuff? Slightly, sort of. I have a few selected. So right now we're doing the Dream Trilogy, which is 3 maps. I think this is map 3 we're on. It's kind of weird. The next one we're doing is called Duke Mansion. Technically, that's made by 3 different people. And after that, I don't have a specific list. I was unfortunately sick this week, so I didn't have time to pick out a ton of maps in advance. So I thought I'd start with these 3. And then see what other maps fit the Halloween season. Okay, so now I can't kick at all. And they got rid of my flashlight that they just gave me for that one little section. If this is the 3rd map, I was told to conserve ammo. You know what? I might also check out the original version of Dream 2, because I'm going to be honest, I think the original version of Dream 2 might be better. Like, way better than what we just played. Unless this is still Dream 2, and that was all, like, lead up. Look at this funny looking. Yeah. Okay. Oh, oops, sorry. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about pressing E to pick things up. What's the point of this? Hmm. I'm a little confused at what it's trying to make me do. Because we went in here. We got some ammo. We did that. Um... I don't know how I feel about what they've done here. All right, let's go back to the beginning. Maybe there is something in the beginning that they really wanted me to cut open. Okay, they didn't. What am I missing here? What is this? Is this just a crate? Okay. And we can't get in there. There's a grate there, but we can't get that. This leads nowhere. This does nothing. Interacting with this does nothing. That, like, unless something broke, maybe, with the source port. I don't... Like, it feels like I need to open that door. But how do I open that door? Can't interact with that. Can't interact with that. And it's so jarring, to be honest. You go from Dream 1 to this. And I don't know if I stylistically like how this is working out so far. It's not clear at all what I'm supposed to do. Let me crank up the brightness a little bit here. Just see if... Wow, and we were already up pretty high. Oh, there's a switch there. See, that's what I mean. This is... Now, it's so dark, I can't just... Like, I can't really see some of the details that they want me to see. And I'm trying to give it the benefit of the doubt in case that isn't the mod. Because I do know something did get broke, like the brightness levels got shifted in the source port over a period of time, but we're also using an older version of the source port, which was kind of made with this mod, not this mod specifically, but like this mod was meant to run on it. Right, the lights out? Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. Does this open? I just want to see. Now I got a gun. Can we open that? Okay, but I can't read that note for some reason. Okay. Okay, so now we're back to, I think, what might be a more traditional style Duke level. Maybe. We'll see. What? Okay, they said conserve ammo, but I'll be honest, I can't see a thing. Okay. Let me just refresh my little stream here. I don't know how I feel about this. It's not that I'm against the zombies. I just think it's
I needed that.
oh no, there's a ladder. God no. It's unfortunate that I kind of have to cheat in this because the ladders are currently broken, but I don't know why. Well, I do, but I don't know why they're broken in this version and not. I knew there was something in there. Well, they got different variations of zombies. That's kind of cool, I guess. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. So that's for the blue key card, which we don't got. don't know, man. It's kind of weird. Like it kind of feels like like when you if you were to say the if I what I don't know how to articulate this, I guess. I like the first map was, in my opinion, a good map. It was a good map that did a neat idea. I'm assuming we're also on the third map right now, but I'm like in the and they kind of meld the second and third together. It feels very different than the first map. Like it feels stylistically different. Not just because we have different enemies, different guns and everything. But it just, I don't know. Like it feels very. And then you give me this flashlight, and then you take it away. So you have it like for 3 seconds in the last map, and then it's gone. I'm assuming. Oh, God. And like if we're talking about, I had this debate on Discord about custom textures, and people were like, "Well, it's better." And like, there's heavy use of custom textures here, but the use of custom textures, and I don't think this is necessarily the fault of the textures themselves, but everything here feels less detailed than the first map. Like everything feels less detailed. It also doesn't match the tone of Duke Nukem, like the art style. Um, and I think there's a way to gradually shift away from that. But this like I don't know how to like I don't have a ton of experience with Redneck Rampage, but if anybody knows what Redneck Rampage is, I growing up I was never really super interested in Redneck Rampage because it always felt like the textures were wrong. All the textures felt like they were kind of uglyish. Um, Let me crack open this version of Edu just doesn't like me. You know what? I'll do that after. I'm kind of interested in just beating this now. I've been waiting for years to play this, and I think it's just a bit of a letdown now that I'm finally playing it. Go over why. When I'm done, I'll do a little post breakdown. Because even like the sprite they're using for this, that's a counter. This is like the Counter-Strike sprite, but I don't like it. It's low. It just doesn't like nothing tonally matches. And these guys have too much health for me to use this. Okay, so that's for sure gonna open, and there's gonna be like yeah. He sure caught me off guard. Oh, come on. That's super cheap. Crawls through there. I know I was trying to be cheap by Alright, let's... I guess I should go get health. I didn't miss some. Right? Didn't I? Did I not miss health? Oh, maybe I didn't. Okay, maybe I'm just gonna die then. Okay.
Ooh, I needed that.
Yeah, I did need that, but I don't think it really works.
Ooh, I needed that.
Crap. Yeah, they're pretty... So still have... They're just so spongy. They're so spongy. Wasn't that just opening, though? Okay, maybe it wasn't just me. It was not opening. Yeah. Yeah. I just gotta send a quick message. Sorry. Okay. Ooh. I do like the little warps. That was cool. I don't know how they did that little shrinking door. What? There's some like slightly interesting concepts in what they're doing here, but like it's not fleshed out in a way that is like really coming together for me personally. Can't get on top of there, and that there's so many invisible walls as well. Jesus. What is happening? What is happening? Oh, and then I woke up from my dream. It was only a dream. Oh God. Oh. My game crashed. Damn. Okay, let me crack that open again. Maybe that was just a little bug. Man.
Come get some.
Okay, so this was a Dream 3. Okay, so this was where we were supposed to be. All right, we'll do this. I'm gonna hopefully see. God, that was kind of sad. I'll save right here. Okay, so I can't physically beat this map right now. It just doesn't want to be beat. That sucks. Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna maybe. Do I want to no clip past that? Like there's probably like a cutscene or something that's supposed to play. guess I could do, you know what? Let's do this.
Come get some.
Dean Scotty 103. Okay, so we're gonna do Dean Crows. I'm gonna whip through this. Real quick. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that actually. DN clip. Okay, so we don't go here. Oh, I guess I could just turn on DN clip to go through things. Silly me. Okay, so we did this, go through here. I'm trying to remember how we do this. And this is here, here, here. Yeah. Wait. I just want to get to the end. I just want to get to the end to see if this version's broken. But I don't remember how we get to the exit here. Okay, so we get out here. Get out here. We want to go in here. Want to go out here. Yeah, and then we go in here. And we go through here, go through here. Not through there, go through there. Okay. Okay, and this goes into the music world. Come out here. Answer. We're not going to answer that. DN clip. Okay, so after this part is where the game breaks. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, so this version I can't even beat. Because that's supposed to teleport me to the ending. Yeah, it's done. Not even gonna try. That sucks. Wow. Wow, guys. I have no. So I'm gonna. This is what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly open up the original Dream 2, and uh, not do a. I'm probably not gonna play through it. I just like I don't know something. Like I feel like I have a different experience with what we just played, and the wow, there's just so much different stuff here. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. So I'm gonna quickly do. I don't know how it ends. It sucks that that kind of just broke there. Um, but what I'm talking about with the textures here, I'll go and granted, I've never personally played Redneck Rampage, so I did buy it the other day when it was on sale because I'm like, you know what, I should probably buy it. It's a build game. There's probably something interesting in it that's would be neat to check out, but it was just I've always I don't know had some issues with it. So like if you look at these screenshots here, can't just like don't people just have screenshots? I guess there's some cool things, but you'll maybe image in your tab. Let's do that. Like here's Redneck Rampage, and kind of like I don't know the textures. Everything feels like it's awkwardly detailed. Like maybe it's because they use I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. The art style is a little. It reminds me of what we just played, and where the textures just feel a little maybe overstretched, but not stretched where you see the pixels, and then they kind of like smooth them out. So there's just not as much detail there, even though I guess technically these are higher res textures. It's just like it's just a weird art style, and I feel that's exactly what we just played. Um, I remember the Dream 2 being kind of like interesting. Like it was pretty much more of the Dream 1, and it had the original Duke Nukem enemies. Uh let's say I have to run this with a Dream. No. Okay, so I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna see what happens if I just slap this in. It's using the same engine, but it's not made by the same people. So it's a different development team using the same engine. So like it'll feel kind of Duke Nukem-y, but it's not Duke Nukem. It's one of the few ones I've just never played. So I've always kind of been interested in just playing it.
Come get some.
Okay. So this is the original version of A.Dream 2. Where am I? What is this place? I already can tell you something is different. Yeah, but the reason I was showing it is because the moment this starts using custom textures, interesting. Like I'm not a amen. See, this wasn't there. This wasn't in the original, the axe, the one we just played. And he's using more, because he has to use more Duke textures and less custom textures. I feel like the design works better right here. Well, we're going to play a little bit of this. Death, death, death. Okay. And so there's enemies. There wasn't enemies in the original. And I do know they took that out of the remake. So that's not unusual. And I'm not even saying you have to have enemies. To have a good Duke Nukem map. But the first one was just so... I don't know. Oh, and look how much brighter this is. Oh, that's weird. They're using those instead of the moths. Okay. Wow. Okay, you saw a spooky ghost there. See, even that looks better. Like, I don't know, man. I think this kind of looks better. I guess maybe it's because they wanted me to use a different lighting engine or something. I'm not sure what the issue is, but death. This feels more like a sequel to the one we just played. And it's nice because I can kind of see stuff from one. So that's good, I guess. Where I couldn't see stuff before. Alright, so we're gonna play a little bit more just to... I want to get into the... I want to get into the city. Here, we're gonna do God mode. Just for this. Actually, you know what? D and stuff. Just give me everything for now. Alright. I know this is gonna break it, but I'm just trying to kind of show a point here. Yeah, the lighting is way better in all this. Like, the first one was too dark. They have this stuff popping up, which is cool. All of this stuff kind of works. Like, it's a little maybe... Oh, you know what? And when we think about it, actually, let's change this, because we have the... This is the default, so this is what it should be. Maybe that's a little overly bright. Generator needs fuel. Grab that. Maybe just adding the enemies made it better to me. Because, like, you actually had more stuff to do. The remake had, like, just a lot of walking around going nowhere. And just being overly dark. Like, this stuff's cool. That wasn't happening in the original. I mean, the remake.
Holy shit.
Okay, so how much has changed here? So that's gated off. That's gated off.
Where is it?
Got rid of that. So this is all different. And then okay, you don't do that to get in the house. That just lowers this. So you get in here. This is all, so see, because less custom textures. I don't know. Do I have the flash? Okay, and you get the flashlight earlier. No, I don't think I actually need the flashlight here. Oh, so now I get the flashlight. Now I opened it. No, the flashlight doesn't really work in this. It's the only downside. So I guess I'll just have to book it out. It's kind of broken in this one. I don't know. I like in general, like I think that was actually probably going to be a better version. That combat was needed. There's no combat in the first one. It's not that you need combat in a map if you want to do something atmospheric like that, but I was disappointed. Let's put it that way. It was a disappointing situation there. And maybe it's because I had a lot more, excitement. I was as more, what's the word I'm looking for? Hyped for that one. So like the first Dream, because it was such a map that I played when I was little, and it was such a unique experience to see that dream-like sequences, because up until that point, like, you don't really see that in the base game too much. So it kind of to me, it expanded the scope of what you could do with the build engine. And so I like and then the Dream 2 kind of continued it. I don't think it went as wild with the dream sequences, if I remembered, because it definitely was something that was more actiony, if I recall. But yeah, to go from that to this remake version, and I think the custom textures he added made it like level 2 and 3 felt so different from level 1, not just in the build style. Like you literally could show me screenshots from one and the other and I would think they were completely different games. Like they just, the style doesn't mesh at all. And it just didn't flow right. Like I waited so long to especially to play that third one, and to hear that he remade the second one. I'm like, okay, so we'll have an interesting experience. But I'm going to be honest, that was kind of a drag. I don't want to be negative when I'm playing user maps, because I think I still think there's some interesting stuff we can find and pull pieces from in all of them. But in terms of like the weird nosedive effect, where you play the Dream one, you're like, okay, this is a solid, just like a Duke Nukem map, like it's a well-made Duke Nukem map that has some extra ideas. So when you do a sequel to that and it doesn't feel anything like that first one, or an expanded version of that first one, it doesn't make sense. It's a little sad. Like there's some atmospheric stuff I like. I like some concepts they did. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a little sad. That's more for me personally, because I was so excited to finally get that working. I've been trying for months. Yeah. Okay, so this was the original one I was gonna like. This was the one I actually had planned for today, and I just, because I got the Dream trilogy working, I was like, yeah, finally I can beat that. So let's play that. So this was the original one I was gonna do. This was a Halloween. Actually, you know what? I'll go to the bathroom real quick before I do this, and then I'll jump into this one. So give me a couple minutes here. Yeah. Oh God. Kind of wild. I have this like little setup, and right now everything I need is plugged in. So. Oh, so we're running into our Edu. I can switch screens easy. Hopefully this one isn't broken. Okay, so hopefully nothing in here is like broken or anything. What is this map? What is this map? How do I describe this map? Well, let's just tell you what the wiki says. Not the wiki, their little notepad. And hopefully it's working correctly.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Let me just make sure. Installation. Just put the .mat file into your edu folder. Do I have to do... Because it says there's a bunch of stuff here. There is some, like, different... There's some different things. So I wonder if I have to... Just like, I just want to see if... Oops, not that. Sorry. I want to see if I can... Because it's playing Death Toll, and I feel like it's supposed to have its own music.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Why aren't you just doing what I tell you to? Uh... Okay. I just want to see if this is different. But I'll describe what this is, I guess, while...
Come get some.
There we go. I knew something was wrong. Oh, wait. Oh, this is not right, though. Like, it is, but I put it on the wrong one. Sorry, I have, like, too many edukes. You know what? That's what it is. I have just too many edukes. Um... I do apologize for my inability to get a user map working in eDuke. Like, I can get working. I want it working with everything properly if I can. Okay, this one's not working yet. Okay. It just feels like it's the fastest solution is technically for me just to always install a new version of eDuke every time I want to play Duke Nukem. Like a custom map. If it has anything out of the like if it has any custom art, custom sounds, it doesn't matter. It's not like always a pick up and play experience. Like, yeah, maybe sometimes it's just a click of like 3 buttons and you're good to go. But you have to still know which 3 buttons to click, and sometimes it's different for every single one. Like, you got to problem solve. I just there's so many people I deal with at my job. And people, it doesn't matter what you do. You probably, as long as you deal with people or other people, there's always people where you're just like, I don't understand. And they could be very nice people, and everyone I work with is nice. But I just don't understand how you function in society, like how you solve any problem. Like, there's stuff that is so painfully obvious to me that mistake should just never happen. But for them, it's like every day. And that's why when I look at stuff like eDuke, I guess any source port, let me get this, make sure this is actually working. Why was there maps there? I don't remember putting any new maps there. This is like a fresh install. Did eDuke just include some? Okay, we got everything working though. We got the sound working. We're good to go. I'm trying to make like a master eDuke that just like runs everything, but I'm seeing why that add-on project was having so many issues. Because like it's weird issues with every depending on the year of the release. Sorry, one of my stickers on my laptop just came off and it just left goo everywhere. And it's right where my hand's gonna be. So I had to clean that up. Oh, can I name that save though? You know what? User map's just fine actually. Now what was this in? This is one of those things that should go back in time. Let's go back in time. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. So, like just in general, how some people just can't figure out simple issues, like 1 + 1 = 2, and they're like, "What do you mean it doesn't equal 3?" Like stuff like that, right? Where it blows your mind. You just don't understand. Now, that's obviously not what's happening in my work, but it's just one of those things that if you had to compare it, for you, it's just secondhand nature. It's like breathing. You just know how to do it. And you just feel that's something everybody should know how to do, right? Especially if maybe it's a job. It's like, how do you open this door that I open every day? What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know how to open it? Like it's just weird. But I'll always help them. But I just imagine those people trying to run anything for Duke Nukem, and I'm using this as a reference because I'm playing it, but I've had that experience with like any kind of mod and total conversion. I think the biggest struggle for like expanding that audience is just the ability to just jump in and play without any issues. I love having options. I think that's one of the great thing about source ports, but like I kind of feel like there should be just a default dive-in experience, and then those options are just there. And I would like that also with all these user maps. So everything built in, you don't have to worry about it. Nothing's gonna get blown up. Everything's gonna function. If it needs to go back to an old version of eDuke, it can just do that, I guess. I just don't feel like that should be necessary. And then you can just customize the hell out of it if you want, because I do like those options. But that way you'll have more. You'll lessen the barrier of entry, because those people that are more like simple-minded, I don't understand. I don't know what to call it when it's like that, and it's not like a negative. It's just they. Me thinks they're common sense. It's not, I guess. And like when they face a problem, that's where their world ends. That's what it is. Where what it's like it for me when I face a problem, I'm like, okay, well, do I go over it? Do I go around it? Can I go through it? Like whatever the problem is, you try to solve it, and they don't. Like they stop at the wall and not figuring out how to get around it. So those people would probably still have a great time playing Duke Nukems, but you gotta lessen that barrier of entry. Anyways, what is this? What is this? This is Duke Mansion. This is a... Now that we actually have everything open, let's plop open the notepad here. This was made in 2018. The release date was October 29th. This is made by the author. Like, I'm going to read it, but obviously it's going to be like numerals and stuff, because these are internet names. Hello. So it's Still Wanted, JMW, and 64. So this map is made by 3 different people. It was a community map project for Halloween. So this isn't really going to be too many spoilers, because again, I've never played this one. So main lobby and east wing of the mansion are created by Still Wanted. And survive the mansion by finding the keys that lead to the exit. North wing and exit created by 64, and west wing is created by JMW. I feel like I know maybe some of those names, but I don't know if I've played any other maps by them. Maybe, well, probably, to be honest, they probably did something in Dukard. I feel like probably everybody was in Dukard at this point. Took them 4 months. To build. And yeah, that's the good stuff out of the notepads. So I've never played this, but this is where the thumbnail in my screenshot. What, the thumbnail in my screenshot? You to play Dark Station, the most recent horror map. Ooh, okay. Dark Station. Let me just open up a little page for it, just so I can remember stuff. Station. Duke Nukems. Yeah, I was going through a list of different ones. Load page. It's being a little... Just having an issue there. There's one website that I can get it on. It's a sequel to Dark Seed. Alright, I got it open at least. So now I can, What? I can't turn off the crosshair with the letter I right now. Why must you be like that, Duke? Hopefully... Is that CK3Ds? Who made that map? This one I'm playing now? Or the one we're talking about? Sorry, I got all my stuff's messed up now. What else do I want? That's it, right? Like... Do I want to turn auto switch off? Do I want to do that? No. Not worry about that right now. Yeah, so I just... Yeah, the thumbnail for this stream is from this map, but I've never played it myself. I just try Octo Desperado by Eddie 2, the Dream Trilogy guy. I would be interested in more of Eddie's stuff, because I feel like Dream 2 and 3 were so sad for me, just because I was so excited after the first Dream one. I really liked that one, and then I wonder if I would have liked Dream 2 and 3 if they weren't related to Duke. Is that a guy coming towards me? Yes, he is. You know what? Let's stick in the lobby for a second here. Yeah, I think I would have maybe liked if that was a separate release, 2 and 3. But after Duke Dream 1, it was disappointing. But, like, I liked the creativity Eddie has, especially in the first Dream, and technically in the second one, the original. And I heard he did a rendition of The Wall. I'm super interested in that as well. So, if he did like a more traditional Duke level, yeah, why not? I'll do more of him. I almost did the Halloween... Oh, sorry. I almost did that one this stream, that Halloween 2020. The only reason I didn't end up... I did hear the chess thing is a little difficult, so I do have that in mind. But we'll see. We'll see. That's a suspicious looking wall. Don't you think? Like, it could be just because of the sprites, but... yeah, so I almost did the Halloween CBP, but when I was reading it, it didn't seem like the description wasn't saying the levels themselves were kind of Halloweenish. It just seems like that came out around Halloween, but the actual maps weren't Halloween themed. If I'm wrong, like, I would have definitely done it. But this felt more Halloweeny. And this was technically Halloween CBP. So lots of sprites. I guess that's the issue with sprites is this now, unless this is an Duke breaking issue, right? Because there's some clipping issues, but like nothing bad. So there's some stuff I don't know. Is it fixable? I feel like I could fix clipping issues, or are these shading issues too? But is that just the engine, or was that originally like that? Anyways, still cool. Look at that. So I'm guessing these guys are sectors. Yeah, so this is your sector, and then that's your sprite. Yeah, because the little slope. And so that easier to do shadows. Red key card. Don't need that guy. Ugh. Yeah, like that's happening. Not a huge deal, right? But I wonder if that was... Because now that I know it and I can avoid it myself, I'm like, I wonder if that was something that's avoidable here, or it's just like, well, you know, it's okay. That looks... Oh, that's just because of the downstairs. Due to Duke being scary in general and the texturing in Arcade City being atmospheric. Man, I'm telling you, that's my issue with the last two maps, Dream 2 and 3. I think those were a very poor choice of custom textures. Because even going back and playing briefly the first rendition of Dream 2, it was... I think it worked better with just the standard Duke textures. And again, I'm not against custom textures. It's just, in that situation, it just meant it didn't fit the tone of the first map. Yeah, we can avoid that, but I wonder, could we here? I was... Okay, I need to actually go somewhere now. Let's go there. That's the only place that's open now. Ah. Look at that. Oh, I gotta take screenshots, especially since I didn't take screenshots for streams. The last two maps really that much because it also didn't feel as detailed. Yeah, look at that. It's pretty cool. Look at that. Oh, Jesus. It's pretty cool. Nice, nice. Little detailing there. Yeah, it was a bold choice. And in that scenario, like that one, that main mansion room, I'm looking at it, I'm like, wouldn't that one be... That one feels like it would be easier as a true room over room. Maybe this was from 2008, so maybe that's... Add the 666 episode, 3 maps to your list. Made in the early 96, 97. It's still, to this day, ever created. What does that mean, though? Well, I like how they're doing this. They're doing that tile texture. And then they're doing the carpet to break it up in a cool way. I think the only thing that secretly bothers me is maybe I feel like I would have made this longer to fit up here instead of going all... Like, it makes sense, but I don't know why. That's more jarring to me. No, I don't want these. The house, but the rest of the map is pretty poor. Let's get all... No, I'm trying... This is very ambient. Sorry, I gotta make up for all the screenshots I didn't take. I promised myself I'd take screenshots of like every map to try to show it off. But I couldn't find any for the last two. Like, it was hard to find because it was so dark too that you couldn't make out any of the details. Even if I boosted stuff up, and then if I boosted stuff up, it looked weird. Kind of looked like a, I don't know. I need to stop talking about it. Like, I feel like an overlord roaming the house would be detrimental to your health. Like, how would it? Wouldn't it just be clipping through the whole house? Like, how big is this house? Look at this, adorable.
Where is it?
I knew it. Well, I didn't know that was going to be in there, but yes. No, let me in. I want to crank up the we want visibility. Is that? I don't really know how that impacts anything. I don't like how washed out things get when I just don't want it to be too dark. Oh well. Like, I know it's supposed to be dark.
Who wants some?
Okay, so we can get out here. Okay, so this is like their secret tunnel. No, this is a bad situation to be in. Or are you supposed to be a ghost? I did get based on Big Boo's haunt from Super Mario 64. This fine map I made is horror though. I don't know. Have you seen Big Boo? He's pretty horrifying sometimes. Imagine turning around and just seeing that giant smiling licky face staring at you. It's haunting.
Where is it?
Look at that. Slow moving doors. Nice choice. Nice choice to really amp it up.
Much better.
It's a nice little bathroom. This one's for me. Oh! I heard him, but I didn't think he was that close. His fat ass would not let me through. Oh my lord. What? What? Did I forget to save this whole time? What is wrong with me? Alright. Gotta put my big boy pants on now, I guess. Yeah. Wait, do I have the shotgun yet? No. Let's go through here. I don't know what blue means. Are you more powerful? God, there's so many little things on fire that will set me on fire. Save. Now, I would never use those. I had to make them serve a purpose for once in my life. I have to do that at least once a stream. Find a way to use those laser trip mines if somebody gives them to me. And then maybe I'll learn to love them. Are you talking about the 2021? That, like, because I mentioned that earlier when I was just, I didn't, maybe I just didn't read far enough, but when I was reading the description for it, it didn't seem, it didn't seem like it was horror themed, and it just sounded like it came out around Halloween. But maybe I didn't read far enough, because I felt like it was just like, and then there's some maps we made, and it came out of Halloween. Well, that had a way more people. Yeah, this was like, oh, I have a second chance at life. What am I doing? I guess this is kind of giving me Blood vibes. I feel like Blood had a pretty good mansion. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's good then. Yeah, then I probably should have done that one. What? Yeah, this one seemed pretty cool. I liked the, Oh no. Oh no, I don't have... Alright. Doing okay. That looks like something I don't want to deal with. Can I squish you? Oh, no. No, I can't. Okay. Let's clear these... this inner... Jesus. Okay. Is there health in here? Was there a bathroom in one of these? Wait, was that a bloody hand? No. We need a little bit of...
Where is it? Where is it?
a little bit of health. That's all we need. Sorry, somebody just sent me a message that seems important. What is this? Do the phone service.
Come on.
Done. All right. I like these. Like I do like the little flames. Really, really selling the vibe. And this using the like kind of like the secret entrance almost to do a shield. Good idea. Good idea. Yeah, it's a good idea. If you're doing a horror themed slow doors, makes perfect sense. Okay, so I'm assuming maybe the ones with the lights are the ones that we can actually open. Like, I don't want to really truly assume, because I don't want to, like, miss something. But I wonder. Okay, that's. I know we can go in there. I just want to. Oh yeah. Exactly where I wanted to be.
I needed that. Much better.
Close. Feel vulnerable. There we go. Well, how's everybody doing? Having a good time? It's just a rehydration break, you know? Sip them if you got them. I feel like I'm kind of getting destroyed so far, actually. Like, damage-wise. But maybe it's because the last two maps really had strange combat, so... One of them had none. So... Go in here. Okay, we could, but we can't. Looks like we can go underwater there. I'm gonna be honest. Give me a second here. Like I saw you guys mention the abyss. Well, you don't really have any other monsters that are sitting. I kind of wish they did that though. I wish every monster had like a sitting variation. You could do a lot with that. The abyss. Give me a second here. Oh, is this the one with the okay. Okay, it's the one I thought it was. I wasn't 100% sure. It's the one with the giant canyon. Yeah, and it's got the flaming bits. I guess yeah, you're talking about this guy, right? What? Redneck Rampage. Where'd you come from? No, not you, Redneck Rampage. I want the other one. I remember like being kind of scared of this map when I was a kid because the weird like creepy monk area. Is that this section? And yeah, like I remember all that stuff. I remember the whole lava bit I thought was cool. Is the dope fish in this one? This is one of those ones where my like I feel like a lot of the Duke Nukem maps, the original ones, my memory of the Duke Nukem map, it if I were to replay it's way more detailed in my mind than it was back then. Like especially like pulling up Bankroll, I thought that had way more stuff in the bank when I went back to revisit it to be like, okay, let's do that as a reference. Way more stuff. I thought the whole bank section was huge. But yeah, it had a cool atmosphere, something very unique. I still think, and I didn't, this whole killing, like dying, the canyon thing, I think was relatively good. I just obviously wish there was some more diversity because you see that texture a lot. I'd have to replay it. I remember, and that's the one where you have to get shrunk to get to that giant lava hell room. Is that the one I'm thinking about? Like that's how it ends. Like you fly through a cross or something. It's been a while. Look what they did. Look what they did. I have to... I'm going to take a screenshot, but I have to kind of... crank up the brightness for it. Maybe that'll work. No. I don't know what that did. What does that do? There's some stuff I don't truly... And this, like, washes it out. I don't like it. That washes it out. Oh, would this work? That feels like it washes it out, too. But at least it's a little... Oh, the guy that likes to change the color of Duke Nukem all the time. An abandoned theme park sounds cool. That sounds actually really cool. That's one of my favorite Blood episodes. I mean, Blood maps so far is the carnival, just because it's so fun. You can build so many different little areas to fill a carnival aspect. And carnivals are also just kind of creepy in general. Oh, there's a pipe bomb there. I wonder if they want me to do this. Be cool if these said stuff I could read. Oh, wait. Oh, that was from him. Okay. Interesting, interesting. That is suspicious. That is suspicious. That's suspicious, right? Maybe I should go through here first. Oh, that's cool if they do it. If, again, that's part of the impressive thing. I'm not against... They could use some custom assets if they wanted. I just like this little lighting effect, you know? It's nice. That sparkiness. Okay, so that unlocked this. Oh, it's probably the bathroom, I'm assuming. What I'm assuming it unlocked is this room. Yeah, that's exactly what it did. Okay, so we're not going to go in there yet, because I'm going to be honest. There's something here. Something right there, guys. Now, maybe it's something in another room. Maybe it's just there to mess with me. Why are these here? But are you switches? Are you secrets? Let's interact with all the statues. Maybe we gotta push one of these. Dark Place in general is one of the ones it's on my list. Oh, they just did that to kind of break it up. That's cool. Okay, we're gonna check for buttons next. Do you see any buttons anywhere? I'm telling you, there's something there. Is there a crack that I don't see? All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. Wait. Look at this little area. Should probably look at what my health is. Like, Dark Places is one of the ones that I definitely know the name. Kind of like how I knew of Red, and I knew of the Roche series, which I called Roach as a child. But I just never played them. What? Thought that was health. Oh, I don't want to deal with you if you're flying around me. Oh. I see what you're doing there. Oh, no, that's... They should have made him blue. Should have used a blue one. Like he was frozen. I would have liked that. I like this little archway here. Okay, let's deal with this. I like this kitchen too. Even though it's a little dark. Everything's always a little dark to me. I'm okay with darkness, but I also... Maybe just always worried that it's too dark on stream. Yeah. Whoa. I didn't... Oh, she's dead. Oh, that's... Guys, how did I not see that coming? Dark places in it. 2 has to deliver it soft like I... Rain tiles. I think that's probably... Well, I'm using to be honest, my old laptop. And my old laptop never had the best screen. I should probably take out my actual computer one day. It's been sitting... It needs an upgrade. And I would also... It's also been sitting in a damp area for so long that I'm pretty sure it's just dead. So I'm just using that as an excuse to buy a new computer. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought it came up here. Oh, it saved me a pipe bomb too. Nice, nice, nice. So why did I... Come up here. Yeah, that's the irony. When I look at my phone, it looks way better on my phone. I wasn't ready for you. Nailed it. I like this little wine rack area. I think it's very nice. Like, little... Look at these nice areas. Okay, do you think there... You can go through here, it looks like, if we could get in there. Well, that's the thing. So far, like, this... I bought this laptop when I bought my... Well, started renting this apartment I'm in, and that was like 6 or 7 years ago. So it's an old laptop, but it was also a very expensive laptop at the time. And it was meant for gaming. So I'm like, it's good enough for all this stuff. But the monitor's always been like, oh, a weird one. That's a cool clock. Do you think if I hit that, it would end the level? There's an alignment issue here. That is not flush. I want to try it. Yeah.
Where is it?
Okay, no.
Where is it?
Did I grab a card? No. So really, I'm just kind of venturing around so far. Shit. Guess I'll get some health. That always sucks. He's not dead. Or are you? I like this chair. Look at that chair. That's a nice looking chair. Like, it's kind of like a demon-y. Oh. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, I was thinking about somebody accidentally doing it, but yeah, imagine intentionally doing it that way.
Holy shit. Where is it?
We gotta... Sorry, ma'am.
Where is it?
What did that do? Oh, did I miss a Duke portrait? I don't think I saw that.
Where is it?
What did that do? I wonder. Probably something back here. Oh, I completely missed that. I wonder if that does something. It's a neat little gag.
Where is it?
What did that unlock? Are you guys noticing those sprites doing that? Why is it doing that? What is that? What is that? Oh, or is that the raindrops? The little goo? Okay, I didn't know you could see those on the map. It was throwing me off. Is it this one? What would that have unlocked? So far, I've been stumbling my way around to victory. What would that have unlocked? That room, maybe? Up here? Oh, yep, that's what it was. How could someone destroy a PC? I would be so mad. Kick it over. Drop it on its head. No. Okay. We're missing something here. Because I feel like the idea is you get a key card in one wing, and each wing is designed by a different person. So we're going to be leaving this wing. We have accomplished what we're supposed to accomplish. We can get in there. We can get in the fireplace. I just saw that. They thought I didn't see it, but I did. How did they do that? That's an unfortunate... Oh! Oh! Okay. So I could have just walked through it. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Oh. I already have it. Okay. So there's nothing else in there. Man, I swear there was a little thing for dropping down. There was. I bet you any money. If I jump this... Jump this... I gotta jump on top of something like this. me just order some food here real quick. So what I'm trying to figure out though is like, okay, so I'm imagining there's more secrets in this wing, right? And I'm assuming because each mapper made each section independently, you can't have like a secret in one section unlock a secret in another. Maybe I'm wrong. But we gotta acknowledge that's something, right? Like what? That's just too weird. Like why is it like that? It's not over there. Like, I guess that's a good way to throw me off if you want to. So I'm going to leave it on the map screen just while I order. Periodically check.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
I have to order pizza. But where? Deals. Tell me who has a deal. Free item. What's your free
What
item?
are you waiting for?
Free garlic
Christmas?
bread with cheese. What? Sorry, I just found out that some place I used to order pizza from now does like pasta, and
What are you waiting
I
for?
think they might
Christmas?
actually do great pasta. Um, create your own pizza. But they're making it too complicated for me.
What are you waiting
Hot deals and
for?
pizzas. There we go.
Christmas?
Dripping any with dipping sauce.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Can I just get a large pizza? Can I just get, yeah, can you just give me an extra large pizza and put some pepperoni on it? Just call it a day. Uh, yeah, do that and just do
Come on.
pepperoni. Boom. And we'll do a dipping sauce. Ew, what?
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Sides. What do I need to do to get the free item? I just need to spend $1 million. E22. Oh, I have to make it over $25. Okay, so let's add another item.
What are you waiting for?
And we shall
Christmas?
add some beverages with that. Get a pop. That's still not enough. All right, there.
Come on.
Sorry, guys, this took longer than I anticipated.
Come on.
I just need to know how long it's going to take roughly so I can check. I'll set a little timer. But hopefully when I check chat, everybody's solved this issue where the secret is. And hopefully you didn't look it up. Jesus Christ. We're better than that. Not really, because we've definitely done that before. You're going to tell me a time? Okay, wait. So there we go. Something's a secret elevator or miss something in the jail cells, but I don't doubt it. Maybe, yeah, maybe when we get a jetpack, we can fly different places. It's a possibility. Okay, 33 minutes. We'll do... What's this going up? Oh my god, what is happening?
Come on.
Okay, there we go. Like, I thought maybe we'd have more in here. I guess maybe not. Like, we zoom in. Maybe we're the crazy ones and it's nothing, you know? But I'm telling you, it's something. It's gonna be something like that. There's no, like, button I'm missing. We've tried clicking these. Bet you there's nothing there now. Bet you there's nothing there and it's just doing it to mess with us. And it knew it would work. There's no way to get through there through these guys. The Doom guy statue is too low. What do you mean, to jump on him? I don't... Like, maybe there is a room underneath. Did we go into a room underneath here that would explain maybe why they did that?
Where is it?
No, because that's going to go in there. That's going to go in there. Like, I'll check the, I'll check this. Let's actually give a quick once over. There's probably nothing there, like, to be fair. But I'm intrigued. I want to know, like... There's nothing there. That's just death. That's death. That's for sure death, because she's dead. More death. It's not that. Not that, not that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll go to the other area though. We'll go to the other area. Maybe we'll revisit that afterwards. It's gonna drive me insane. Okay, So this will let us go over here. Oh, look at that. Okay, hopefully I got one with the lightning. Okay, so they're using the wood. And that's the ledge. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I like it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Ah, okay. Okay, so this is the room I've heard can be problematic, but we're gonna first take some screenshots. Oh, this is the exact screenshot, almost. Look at that chandelier, guys. That's a pretty cool looking chandelier. Where's the horse? I want. All right. Let's do some item hunting first. Even this little area is nice. It's pretty cozy. Let's get the items. Okay, so this is important. Pressure maintenance. Sector 7G. Okay. King passes rook and meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. King passes rook and meets bishop. Okay. So king passes rook and meets bishop. So it goes rook it. So it's going to be rook. Where's the rook, man? Okay, so passes rook and meets bishop. So I think, wait, is there more here? King passes. This is true. This is not Monopoly. I'd be dead now if this was Monopoly. So I think, so yeah, king passes rook and meets bishop. So I'm thinking if rook is 1. Okay, where's the bishop? You're the bishop. Maybe this is just numbering them. Maybe this is... So this is 1. And then technically the rook, the bishop is 2. And then the king is 3, maybe. And then the knight takes a pawn to the queen. Wow. I got the rook. I got the rook. Sector 7 sheet, I think. Damn. Okay, well, let's see if we can figure out the king.
Where is it?
Huh. Okay. Stop it. Okay, can we turn run off? Thank you. I like this. Just splitting that up with that little wood. Sounds weird. But let's appreciate this. Let's take a moment to appreciate what this is, because we can't figure out this puzzle. Just some nice little detailing there. Like, to be fair, this whole room's pretty cool. Okay, like, and the pawn to the queen. Pawn to the queen. Was it? Maybe that was wrong. Didn't we hear the successful beep sound? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, there's 6. Okay, I think I know what this is. I think I got it now. Okay, here's what it is. 1. And then king passes rook, so he's 2. And then he's 3. I guess, yeah, you're going to put a lot of effort in this room when you know someone's going to be in it. 3. And then what happens is the knight takes a pawn to the queen. So the knight would be... Like, maybe that's straightforward. 4, 5, 6.
Playing chess?
Kind of. Oh, you know what? Maybe we don't fill them out, because actually this one is like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so maybe we just have to hit the right button. So that's 1. And then that's 2. This is going to be 3. And then this will be, I'm thinking 4. Technically, he'd be 5. No, he'd be 5, and you'd be 6. Okay. So this one. This.
There's a big bite here that needs your attention. It's not mine. Sorry, your father's the worst.
What? Yeah, it's already on its way. Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm on the right path. I think I'm on the right path. I think it's just... I just think... King passes rook and meets bishop. King passes rook and meets bishop. Oh, unless he's... So he's matching the bishop. So he's that. So he's going to match the bishop for 3, in my mind. We're testing my theory out, okay? And the knight takes a pawn to the queen. So 6, 6. What am I messing up here? Yeah, this is pretty, and it's going to be one of those things that once I do look it up and figure out what it is, I'll be like, oh, it's like, but like what? King passes rook and meets bishop. King passes rook and meets bishop. So he's 2, and he's like that, meets bishop. Knight takes pawn, so knight takes pawn. He's 4 and 5. And I guess maybe you're 4 and 5. To meet the queen. All right. Let's crack out the hint, I guess. How long's... Duke Mansion. These are...
What are you waiting for? Christmas? Come on.
Maybe. Is that what you're thinking? Like, okay, so like... Maybe. So king passes rook and meets bishop. So he would have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that what we're thinking? So he would go 5. Okay, well, let's try this, actually. Let's try your theory, because this, I swear this beeped when we hit it the first time. Like, I don't know if maybe that's a glitch. Meets bishop. Knight takes a pawn to the queen. So the knight takes a pawn, and he'd have to go... Unless you're doing actual chess moves. Because then he would do this. That's one. Then he would do two. Three. Four. So he would do four. And then the pawn...
Scared the shit out of some poor girl.
Yeah.
She was in the laundry room, and I was like, oh, I guess maybe I'll just turn around. But I'm like, no, I'm gonna bring my stuff in and see what it is. Because if it's your landlord, I mean, I'll say hi, whatever. And if it wasn't your landlord, it was some girl. And she didn't hear me come in, and so I stood there for a second, and she wasn't turning around. And I'm like, if I say hi, she's gonna get spooked, like for sure, because she didn't hear me come in. So I flopped my stuff on the ground, and it made like a noise. And she turned around. She's like, "Oh my god, you scared me so bad!" And I'm like, "I'm so sorry. I mean, I was gonna say hi, but it would have had the same reaction."
Wow. That's not what I wanted. I don't want this. Okay, it's true. I don't think we had it right. Um. Oh wait, did I get the wrong thing? Was I thinking about the wrong pieces? Maybe. Oh, I think I was doing something wrong here. That's the bishop? That's the bishop. Oh, maybe maybe I was just doing... Yeah, that's the queen. Oh, I screwed up here. I screwed up. Okay, give me a second here. I'm still gonna figure it out. Okay. So I think my first idea was the right idea. I didn't fully look it up, but one comment was kind of mentioning something that I already said. So we just need to know. So that is right. So he's the first piece. Okay, and then the king passes the rook and meets the bishop. So the king is the second. Now I think this has to be the king. So he's two. Now, I don't know if that means you have to fill... Well, we'll just do this for now. He's two, and then this guy is three. Now, because it said... Then the knight takes a pawn to the queen. So the knight is 4, which we already have. The pawn is 5. 5, and then this is 6. Unless it literally just means put them in the right order. And if that's the case, then that is that. And then this is 2. Wait, no. 3. 1. 4, 5, 6. Not it. Okay. That's the bishop for sure. It's got to be the bishop. It looks like a bishop. It's very bishopy. Hmm. Okay, so we have the right idea. Okay, so it's just so pawn. So what king is 1? Is this not the king? Is that the king? Are you the king? What the? Am I dumb? What's a king piece look like? King chess. Okay, yeah, he is the king. Okay, so he's the king. That's the bishop. So he is 1. Rook is 2. Bishop is 3. That's 4. That's 5. And that's 6. Okay, so now what did that do, though? And that opens this door? No, that opens... Oh, no. This is pretty cool. Look at all these little paintings they did. Looks splendiferous, guys. Obviously there's some layering issues, but that's probably just Duke, but... And, like, that's fixable in my opinion. Probably fix that. Hopefully. $6.30. Right? It's cool. This is a cool hallway. So this is going to be a puzzle for the clock, I'm assuming. Maybe it's made by the same person. Hopefully one of those ended up getting... Look at this clock, too. Okay, give me a second. I might have to go grab my pizza if it's here. And then I'll be right back. So that did something. I'm probably opening up this door. No. That's for sure what I'm supposed to do, though, is hit that button. And that button does something else. What did this do? What was the purpose of this? What are we doing here? What did that do? Yeah. I did not know that was a secret. That just happened. Okay, my food's here. Okay, I'm gonna grab it real quick, and then I'll be right back. So far, cool level. Look at this. Like, all these little layers here. Wonderful. La la la. Okay. So, second. Let me quickly see if I missed anything in chat while I was grabbing this pizza. Looks like blood. It does look like blood. And like the trim work that they're doing, at least this guy, because this is again, each wing is done by a different person. The trimming they're doing, like around here. Oh. Like, I guess even here is a good example. Ignore that flickering, but like all this, so blood-like. What a great use of spacing to make this texture. And I would never have thought of this as a carpet. Yet here it is as a carpet. Um,
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
I gotta go. Sorry, my chat was like out of sync. Episode Witch and Two Gordo on the train station in Blood. I mentioned I played Blood for the first time like about a year or so ago. I'm really glad that I actually put it off, to be honest, just because I got to play it on the harder difficulties that I never played on it as a kid. Oh my god. Bro.
Hail to the king.
That's pretty cool. Look at that. So they make it look like, I'm assuming like a blood portal. And then you have this little river here you can see. And that pushes them out. I'm imagining. Okay. So why was it coming in here? Oh. That was cool. Because this was not here before, right? Like, I didn't zone out while I was walking through this, was I? Like, we solved this, right? Like, takes a pawn to a queen. Two, three. Oh, I didn't notice that there was a yellow card there. That's my bad. That was a little subtle. That looks like we're gonna go in there. Still, what was the point of going in the basement there? Interesting. They're changing the starting to add like blood pouring down. That wasn't there before. That's pretty cool. So that's yellow. Is there anything else out here? I know they said you could build on to this, so I'm assuming they were hoping maybe somebody would add a second floor or something. Oh, definitely probably took inspiration from that for sure.
Come get
Oh, Jesus. Wasn't ready. All right. So what are you showing me here? Die? No. All right. Oh. We've connected. Okay, so that's all that did. That's a slight shame, but okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Guys, I don't think I did it. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. See, like, I don't think the expander is necessarily the best option in this scenario. Oh, but that might be. Okay, 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 okay. I see what you're saying. Nailed it. Oh my god, sorry. It's kind of... Ooh, boy. That was a little intense. Okay, so, I want to save here, because I'm feeling... That's probably a mistake. That's probably just supposed to be along the wall. That opens up for sure, right? Do you think there's maybe a spot where we could survive? I'm gonna drop down. We're doing the good old college try. Okay, so that probably unlocked this. Are they even doing like little... I just want to see, because it looks like there's like little poofs of smoke. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I thought that was like some weird detail there. Where'd they all come from? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be a... do you think... None. I used them all up. There's something opening in here. Like, I can hear it go. Okay, so we're gonna save right here. I'm trying to take a good screenshot here. It was worth it. It was worth it, guys. I think I got a good one. Oh my god. Oh god, one of my cats trying to kill me. Do I have enough of this to blow somebody up? Nope, I do not. Okay, I think I'm okay, guys. I think I did it. Oh my lord. Can we take a moment? There's still a battle lord somewhere in here that we have to deal with, but... Oh, and this unlocks this? Oh, that's cool. Cool. Look at that. What great atmosphere this has. This is superb. Just superb. And like all these little tiny details, like what weird pillars, just weird. Like, but I almost drank my Coke out of a side that had no hole. They're just like pretty interesting. And then we get to here. Those are some pretty good looking trees, actually. Real nice trees. Oh, this whole thing is like a sprite. That's cool. Do you think they would put anything where it's like, oh, look at that cable as a vine? Wonder where the Battle Lord went. Maybe we're just hearing him now because we're gonna fight him later. Oh no. I was trying to figure out where I would take a... It's hard to sometimes take a screenshot when you're actually trying to play at the same time, but that's okay. It's okay. We'll do this. Dang, I think I need it one where I'm not getting blasted and screen shred. Okay, that's good enough. Good enough. I think these sprites are a little cheap for this man. Oh boy, that was cool. That was a, you know, had little combat encounters. I wonder if we can get in there. Do you think we can get in there? If we jump across. Probably nothing in it, but... Alright, let's do the other one just in case. Maybe there's something hidden in there. Okay, let's assume there's not. Oh, that was cool. Okay, let's crack that open again. And let's do show map here. Let's see. DN show map. Okay, so anything obvious that it looks like we were missing? Maybe. Oh, there's something there. There is something there, but that might be for multiplayer, but let's take a look. Looks like there's something in... There is something like outside. But it looks more like that's just to... Yeah, that's exactly what I thought it was. Over here... Interesting. What is that? Do we want a DN clip? Okay, so that didn't do anything. What? Okay, so that doesn't do anything. What secrets did I miss? Have that. Looks like maybe there's something in the kitchen. Nothing here. Nothing here. Weird. It's showing there's something right here. What? What do we got going on here? Oh, that's what that would have been. I swear I did that. So it was that, and right, we went through here. That opens here. Leads down here. There's nothing in here. And then that leads to me getting almost squished. So I'm thinking it's in here. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's probably any big secrets we missed, right? Because that seems like all of them. No, I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, all there. Got all that. Got all that. Yep, I think that's it. Like, I don't think there's anything. I think we did it. That's pretty good. That was quality. That was a quality release. Let me get one shot of this. All right, let me post a thing on this. That was pretty cool. I almost started with that map. I kind of wish I did. That was really good. But that's also a good palette cleanser, I guess. So it's called Duke Mansion. Let's go. Duke Mansion. So I should crack open this. Screenshots. Sorry, I just gotta look at see which screenshots are gonna be good for this. I'm thinking 00. 00. Wait, it's not the right one. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Zero zero. We'll do zero. What one did I say? 010. You guys don't know what I'm talking about, but 00. I feel like I'm gonna do. I think 0010 is good. It's just too dark. Maybe a small area, the 009. 019. Just choosing out some screenshots here. Zero zero 023. And then 0027. This one's got quite a few. Zero zero 035. Yeah, I just completed it. I'm just choosing out some screenshots for a post. And then it didn't work. Dang it. Okay, 001. That one. Let's do that one. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so you guys mentioned, yeah, that was a great map. That was like a great palette cleanser almost. Okay, so you guys had a few you mentioned here. I'm hiding. I know you guys had the dark places. What do we got? What do we got going on here? So let me go to scary. Oh, that happens to me all the time at work. Was it Rural Nightmare was one of the ones? Was that one the ones we talked? I guess I should go back to chat here. Can I scroll up high enough? I feel like I know we mentioned dark places. Okay, Rural Nightmare. Let's do Rural Nightmare. It's in the scary city vibe. Oh, I did hear about this one. Oh, you know what happened? Went to download this and it wasn't working. Yeah, it says URL not found, so I have to download it from a different website. That's all. Okay, let's do that. Duke Nukem. I did actually see screenshots of this, and that was the issue I ran into. Do 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 do. After stream, I'm gonna have so much stuff to sort out. All right, so let's get out of this for a second, just so I can do that. Paste this. Boom. Just in case. And hopefully this still works. Hopefully this still works. Something's wrong. I think it's the con file. I think that's what it is. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this. Give me 1 second here. Just want to say something. Yeah, this was like, this is 2004. Is there anything I should know? Um, You know what it is? I just don't really understand how to do. Right, because like even the MIDI file isn't working, and I kind of would like that. But I can do this. Just a second. Just have to. I know exactly what I can do to fix this. Let's install another version of Duke. Oh, I didn't mean necessarily no as in that. I meant I was trying to see if that, because I know that death toll music's playing, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be some custom sounds here. That's what I was doing, and like, and that's what you do, right? Though you do. But it wasn't working there. That's why it wasn't playing the music. So what I'm doing now is not that. What is this? Rural. Okay, I think I got it. Hopefully. There's a strat to lower the block. Oh, cool. All right. Well, so I can't get the sound, the proper music to play. Okay, there we go. See little eyes. It looks like if Scooby-Doo was looking at me. Oh, is that the dog sprite actually? Is that why that looks like that? I think that's the dog sprite. Yeah. Good little sprite bathroom. Little bidet thing. Let me just see if I can fix my screen brightness real quick. Just because for me it's dark. It's a cat. Oh, I can't even do this option, so it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind then. There's a box here. That'd be cool if it like ducked down, kind of like I like these little blinds you did. I unfortunately can't see a thing on my monitor. It's my fault. Let's do brightness. I don't want to ruin the atmosphere for myself, but that's too bright for me now. Yeah, that's all. That's good. I just need an extra 2% from myself. Like, I couldn't even see this little block here. Definitely need to get my monitor out. Let me in. Aha. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's definitely very Red-esque. I like it. Oh, I didn't even know that was open. Is there anything else in here that I might want? I thought he was kind of dead, so I wasn't sure. Wait, is that supposed to happen? I just want to... Protected boots? That I saved, but I guess I did not. Okay. Okay. I was worried I wasn't supposed to approach the deadly creature that was trying to kill me. Just gonna quickly grab another slice of pizza. Sorry. Gotta check on my laundry. Try to multitask when I'm streaming and do chores. But you guys won't know that unless I tell you like you just did. Oh, is it like I got electrocuted? Oh, I didn't. I thought. Just like my cat's trying to mess up my stuff. Something hard in my pizza? What was that? Okay. I like the little silhouette I'm getting. Of this stuff. Okay, can't go there.
Oh, you are in here. I can see you. Just got really cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get zapped by lightning and passes out? Okay, that's right. Okay. That makes more sense. I wasn't really paying attention the first time I saw that, so I got a little confused. We're good.
Yeah. That's a little stream. Hi, people.
Oh, I thought you put like a little blinker for like an alarm there, but I'm pretty sure that's just a sprite sticking out. Yeah.
Ooh.
Like 2007, 2004, 2007. Okay, let's not go there. That feels like where I'm supposed to go. What is this? What am I looking at? Is this a cage?
How can you handle your screen being so dark?
So the problem is it's not like that for. It's just the screen.
Oh.
It's just because the screen's so old. I wonder if I.
Can you turn it?
No, this is it at max.
Oh.
I could turn it up in the game, which. Maybe.
Why didn't you do the brightness?
Well, because the brightness makes everything kind of gray to me.
Wow, nice pool window.
Oh no, she.
That wasn't the brightness.
I was just seeing if that helped.
It didn't.
Well, I don't know things unless I try them. Overlord broke out. It's a little tiny cage for him. Because I don't want it, like, it's supposed to be like, see now it's all gray.
Whatever. Oh, I'm so itchy.
I don't know. Maybe that's my happy medium.
Your happy meal.
A very tiny bit brighter in older ports. So I was like, I wish there was like just a gamma setting. You know? That happens. I have an amp. What do I want to do to make it a little bit better? No, don't think I want to do that.
Ooh, streaming's so long.
Maybe we'll crank up the saturation a little bit. Bump up the brightness to 120 there. And okay, well, we'll do that. We'll live with this. I can see now.
Well, you didn't have to do anything. I just didn't know how you could see. But
I couldn't-
still have that out. I
Could-
wanted to-
I just got to get my monitor out. Okay, so we go here. What? Oh, I was like, how did this happen? Night vision goggles. I'm noticing like a lot of mailbags.
Look at the mailbag.
Oh, that it's actually doing something when I click it. Does it always do that? Can I jump on this? No. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
You know your hair stuff you use?
Sure.
What is it for?
My hair stuff?
Yeah.
My hair.
Devin, don't be a butthole.
Well, like it's gel. Like what do you mean? Like it's like a like
Do you use it? Does it sleek your hair back nicely?
kind of. Like yeah, it's meant to do that without looking like slick though. Like gel does make it look. That's why it's a wax. It's meant to hold things in place.
Okay, so I might use it.
Yeah. Oh, these are some cool looking trees.
And I don't want to use a whole bunch.
Where is it?
We could sneak in through here. Got a little playground.
It's a playground. No, it's
Well,
a skate park.
There's some playground stuff. Oh, I guess yeah, it's just a skate park. I thought I saw like a weird thing, like a playground over here.
Well, you didn't.
Wow. Thought that was a pipe bomb.
A python?
A pipe bomb. quick. I think of a fire station as a second highlight of this map. Does this mean I'm? Oh, Jesus!
What did you just do?
That's the guy that got loose. Yeah, he got loose. There's some blood there. Oh, is there like some weapons in here? There's just some dirt. Oh, look at this little excavator. Oh, I had that.
Evan, what is going on?
I'm being murdered when I'm trying to take pictures, okay?
Why are you trying to take pictures? This is a field trip.
For me, it is. It's a field trip. Let's go to the shopping bag, maybe. Let me in. Let me in. Feels like he's walking faster. Wait, do I have a key card? Oh, I do. I do.
Whoa.
Swiggy swooty.
Whoa.
I don't have enough bullets. I've got to scrounge around.
Yeah, but we could still And how do you know? Have you tried kill him already?
I've beaten that guy like 1,000 times in real life.
IRL.
Oh my god, he's squeezing. I won.
Is he stuck?
Yeah, he got stuck. I'll give him a little fair fight here. Oh, I don't. Interesting. Like, how is that communicated?
It's not. That's how.
It did tell me it was cryptic. So what does that do? Wait, what's that? So what does it do? Wait, let me go back. So if I click this. Oh, it's doing that. That's interesting. A
I like
weird.
Tony Hawk.
Come here, you. Come here, you funny guy.
Kurt Cobain's kid and Tony Hawk's kid got married.
Yeah, I know that. I didn't even know they were a thing, but then I was like, maybe I can kick him to death. I'll kick him to where we need him to be. Let's.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, I can. He just needs to stop
Let's see if
shooting
you
at me.
get behind him.
No, he just needs a. Hey, hey, hey. I can hear him walking towards me. He just needs to find me.
There's sound in this? Oh, I guess you have headphones.
He did a little nod to that in his Duke card map, or that the parking one on the skateboard. Come here, sir. I'm gonna make this work. I think it would have been faster if I just killed him.
Why didn't you just keep him trapped?
Well, you have to get him in here.
Why?
Because that's where you build the wall.
You could have just killed him.
I didn't. No,
Where he was trapped.
it wasn't. Yeah, we could have, but we're gonna see. We're gonna do it the silly way. Ha! Nailed it.
Did you get him?
Oh, I have night vision goggles. Oh yes.
Did you get him?
Yeah. I locked him away. He's stuck now.
So you gonna break him?
No. And now I can do everything else. Okay, so we'll.
But not very good.
What?
Not very good.
Oh. No, I'm in night vision goggles.
Well, I think you're wrong.
Am I just supposed to kill him? Is that the main goal? Is just kill the Battle Lord.
Maybe
I mean,
we're
Overlord.
supposed to reform him.
Yeah. Well, that's maybe why I captured him, to try to reform him. Because we caught him. We did what we were supposed to do.
Give him rehabilitation. Ooh. It's a green.
Night vision goggles.
They're not very good.
Yeah. Dude, kickflip.
Oh,
Woo.
you're running out of percent.
Oh yeah.
It's happening so fast.
Oh. Wait, where do I get the other key? Check behind. What are you hiding key cards in like little crevasses? Oh. You are. Look at that.
Ooh.
Saw some glowing eyes.
Was that a thing?
Yeah, he got squished by the door.
Aww. You murdered it.
I didn't murder it. The door did.
But you just shot it.
Well, I was going to murder it.
Don't murder.
Gotta turn the PC on.
Political correct.
Weird things are happening those days since the meteorite crashed 2 nights ago in the southern village. Unknown, extremely dangerous creatures are in town. They made their way.
It's happening. Whoa. Oh my goodness.
A huge wall around the whole place to prevent the deadly creatures from it. I feel like that's a very aggressive way to solve this problem. Okay.
Look at him. Look.
He seems to know where he's going, so...
Yeah, kind of. Wait, go back.
Oh no. Oh no.
They're cat burglars. Go, wait, no, check. He's just having a good time. That's okay.
I need it bad.
Okay.
Hmm.
Who wants some?
Oh no.
Really?
I look away for like 2 seconds.
Away she goes, boys. Away she goes.
Come get
Nailed it.
Is he the one that was stuck?
Yeah. Oh no.
What did you think was happening?
I thought this was going down, and I thought this, like, I was like, something was going to be right there and murder me.
Do you not know how elevators work?
Well, it's Duke Nukem.
Nuke Nukem.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What just happened?
I warped out a little bit.
It was so spooky.
Let me in. I'm not ready.
No.
I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Especially now that I know somebody's hiding things behind.
Things.
Yeah, walls.
Yeah, wait for it to go. It's a little too early for the game.
What?
Ariana thinks that a 20-minute walk isn't right around the corner.
What is?
What?
What is right around the corner?
My friend's house.
What did she consider right around the corner?
I don't know.
Oh.
It's like a 5-minute drive. That's right there.
Should I kill the over? Oh my god. Jesus. I'm sorry. Coca-Cola's trying to kill me. Oh my god. Like, should I try to kill the Overlord? That's the question. It's the right way out. Map uses teleporters. I thought it was the right way out, but I was hoping... Not hoping. I was just making sure I wasn't missing a secret.
You got my man's all messed up.
You should see his first map. That messed me up royally. Well, not first map. Like, first map I played. Maybe third. They shrunk me. God damn it.
Aww.
They're trying to step on me. Oh my
Oh,
god.
no. That's so cute.
Oh, they stepped on me.
Aww.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So cute, my death.
That was adorable. They made you a little bitty. Who would you step on him?
Man.
Duke Nukem's my high school sweetheart. They'd never forget.
I bet you... Oh, wait. Let's do this. Come here.
Look at his face. Look at,
Well, no, I have... my plan is to make him just shoot
look
me.
at him. Look at
Shoot me.
your sweet little smile.
Shoot me.
He doesn't want it. He's not interested in your attitude to him.
Shoot me. Shoot me. Do something about it. Do something about it.
He did. That's what you get.
I just want him to...
Is no one back there?
No. It's above the stove, probably.
This really pisses me off.
Sorry, that was probably my fault.
I was hoping that, like, I could just make him kill himself, you know? That's what I was hoping.
You didn't make people do that, Devin. That's illegal.
Not in alien language rules.
Language rule.
I wonder if I could use these guys to shrink the Overlord. Get real wild with him, you know? With my strategy. Oh, of course. I could probably... definitely kick him to death. I wanted him to murder himself with his own. Jesus, what just happened? I don't think this firehouse is very good. It's on fire. You should probably write to your council. Yeah. Yeah.
Where is it?
Okay. Where, oh where's the crack in the wall? Or do I blow that up? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Feels like maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Yep. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know how you did that, but that's cool.
So help me Duke.
What is that? Nailed it. It says down. Okay, okay. Got a little vent there.
Where is it?
Little vent. Mysterious vent. Doing mysterious things. Oh, it's shocking to be in an area with lights. I like this. This is nice. A little computer. Ah, and then there's a little... Oh. That was cool. What a neat little thing you did there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Like this. Is there anything else I can do? Oh, that's interesting. I never thought about doing that. What's happening? Who's killing me? Wait. What is happening? I'm not sure what's hurting me right now. Is it our friend? Oh, I guess I could do this. Oh, it's the queen. I was very confused. Let's save right here. Then we'll do night vision. Then we'll do health. Oh no, she's pooping. Oh, I'm flying though. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh.
I'm Duke Nukem, and I'm coming to get the
That's pretty good. I like that. That was a neat idea for a little map, having that overlord follow you around.
Let's rock.
I just want to load that up real quick. DN show map. Excuse me. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I keep burping all the time. Well, I do. It's because I haven't been drinking pop for so long, and now I'm drinking pop, so. So there's the fireplace. There's the vent. There's that little place. Oh, they're not leaving me alone, guys. Let's get to somewhere we can be alone. Wow, even did that. Look at that. Oh, I didn't even notice this little pool here. And clip. Look at this. What a nice little side area. Took a lot of shots, yeah. Well, that was a boss. That needed a lot of shots. And I definitely understand where you got like red as an inspiration for that one. Do 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 do. What else we got here? What else we got? Do 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 do. Yeah, it's cool. Like that's a really cool little scripted scene. I really like the. I'm not sure how you did that poll. I'm assuming you had to do like a bunch of like little invisible sprites on it, but I don't really know. Um. Dark Station. On my list. Actually, that's a good. Like, is Dark Station a space map? I don't. It's a prequel or sequel to Dark Seed. Are they making Nanoland? Oh, they are. Oh wait, just give me a second. Some of the basement sections remind me of my Dark Side, which is series of. Some of the base sections. But how? Yeah, it was a neat little experiment. I like that. That's what I was kind of like, something like that, to be honest, is what I was kind of hoping more out of the second and third Dream map. I thought we would get more weird stuff or like little creepy moments like that. I guess sometimes they did show you like a ghost in the background for a split second, but it happened so fast that you would never be able to even acknowledge it half the time. And they had text showing up. There's just some things that are a little off. I know we don't have to do the prequel, but if it's not long. I don't think it is. We'll slide that on in. Just so I can be a completionist about it. Where did it go? So Eerie Estate is the first one. And then I'll do both back to back. So I'll do Eerie Estate and then I'll do this. I know it's not like super important, but why not? Which means let's get out of this one. And then I'll have to crack open this guy. I'm kind of losing track of which version of Duke is the right version for what. I'll organize it all after. Let's go back to the defaults for display. We're out there. Okay, good. New game, user map. Maps. Wait a minute. Who did this? Who did this? Stanek. I'm just thinking if I... Then when I see my character like change color, I'm like, oh, it's that guy. This person looks like they played It Lives. And they have... I would have made this a different color. Because it just blends in. What just happened? No, I'm not ready to go there yet. Let's... Interesting. Okay, so we will go there. That was kind of cool. That's a cool little idea. They trashed my stuff, guys. They took my brewskis. And I don't know where the blood came from, because I'm still okay. Oh, these are kind of interesting ways of doing some trees. Like, could have made them a little fuller, I think, and then some branches, and you would have been better. This guy hopping on one leg. He's got like one leg, 1 foot going this way, 1 foot going that way. Oh, he's going up there. Yeah, that was cool. That was a cool little trick. Very It Lives-esque where you start with it, but one step further with the sleep. Oh, got the spooky eyes disappearing. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect for this time of year. Oh, doing shadow enemies. Well, at least they're not shadow. I appreciate when you do like these assault troopers as the low level ones, and these are shadow troopers. Not that I think shadow troopers are that great. I get why you do them for creepy maps; they're easy. And then this one's just transparent because these ones are more annoying to deal with. So I wouldn't want to not be able to see them. This is the prequel to what is it? Darkseid. That's what it is. I hate that it just doesn't let you switch music all the time. Excuse me more. Oh, is that where we're supposed to go? Well, let's not go there then. I want to explore. Let's explore a little bit. Okay. Using the darkness to do outdoor areas to hide some details. It does seem to work well. Okay, so that looks like where it wants me to go. Can I go out here? No, I can't. Okay. Well, see this map when I'm looking at right now, I'm on Darkseid. Wait, did I get them? Oh, I lied. I lied. I had this open as well. Um. Oh well. We'll you know what? We'll play through this too. So I forgot I did actually have this open in another tab. And it was mentioning that this guy was inspired by It Lives, and I could definitely tell, especially with that opening. And they mentioned that it's not. I think this was their first map. So since we started, I heard it's not long too, so we'll do this too. I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't think I was... There's some blocking issues that I would have done differently. Like, looks like they're hiding something under... Yeah, they're hiding something under there. Oh, look how they're doing that. That's kind of cool. Like, adorable. Something's... Excuse me. I'm trying to take some pictures here. What did I pick up? What did I get in there? Wait, what? Oh, there's just armor and health? Oh, 100%, yeah. The only downside is like very ammo starved so far. Wonder how we're gonna do this.
I'm gonna do a quick rinse off
Okay.
and start getting stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I like the atmosphere. I like especially if they get this as their first map, this is a good. Hmm? Okay, give me a second. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go right there though. Do I go? Oops, no, I can't see my phones. Just a sec. Can't see which one's which. Left, right. Do I go a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right? I know I'm like, how am I supposed to get down there? I don't have anything to blow this up. Am I supposed to use maybe they're like use the stuff. Use the plants. I feel like I was supposed to go in here, but I can't. And I can't go in here. The button's broken. Okay, never mind. I could just crawl. Door. Okay, that's interesting. And interesting. I'm not against the idea of overgrowth. I guess that's what they're trying to get across. Okay, not that one. It was this one. Oh, jeez. It's kind of like teleported there. Okay, we'll just leave him for now. Come here. What was that doing? That was ERL that's fixing. Let's go with level K. What is this, Men in Black? R.
Shit happens.
Oh, I guess it's broken elevator. Okay. ERL. Well, that's cool. What a nice little thing where you put in the files. So that's lighting up when I open the door, which is like, it's a cool little detail. Huh. Unless that's just like freakish luck that I keep doing that. That's neat. This is weird. I like how they're trying to do like a shag rug, I guess. Oh yeah, this feels like somebody probably played. This would be the equivalent of like when I was little and I played A Dream for the first time, and I'm like, I'm gonna make one of those, and I would just make a map that was pretty much A Dream.
Where is it?
1-1 unlocked. Some blocking issues. I guess maybe it might have been available at the time when they made this to turn blocking off.
That's gotta hurt.
This is just so quirky. Look at this. Little test tube beakers. Missing no XKP. Somebody's playing Pokemon, but Duke Nukem. That's a reference. Can I interact with this? Well, that's kind of cool. Interesting way of doing that. Weird way of... That's it. That's a... Yeah, it's like an It Lives D-make almost.
Blowing out your ass. Let God sort it out.
Like, all the perspectives a little off. There's some issues with the sprite. Like, I'm climbing up over everything. Like, oh. I know there's some quirkiness you can't avoid, but... Oh, I for sure can go in there. There's going to be a button somewhere. I just need to find it. That will open. Yeah, it was a cool little reference. Oh my god. Okay, so I think we're... Like, there's a lot of little tiny things where little details... Like, it definitely... Like, I think I would have been pretty happy if this was my first map. Right? It's like... It's so kind of strange. It's familiar, yet different. Because, yeah, this definitely is older. I mean, newer than It Lives, but it does feel older. But... It's got some neat ideas. It's got some half fleshed out ones as well.
Where is it?
Okay, so we got E2, E3. It's so confusing because there was a thing in here. Oh, I guess we didn't go up the stairs, but let's just make sure we... Can we get in there? We can't get through there. Can't get through there yet. And this is not something we can do yet. Okay, so we can only go up the stairs right now.
Where is it?
Oh, I know 100% we're missing something. Well, they didn't want to entirely copy the homework, so they
Where is it?
changed some words, you know? Definitely feels like there's something back there, and I just... Maybe I'll fall down there when I go up this ladder? Stairs? No, stairs are this way. This one. They killed me. Killed me with a teleport. And it's got that weird, like, slightly off, like, things aren't quite... At the, I don't know, everything's a little big. I don't think that's a real egg. Oh, is this the... Oh, that could have been like the tile from underneath. That would have been cool. I don't think they wanted it to be cute, but yes, that is exactly what it is. Oh yeah, I unlocked this at the bottom. Okay.
Nothing cute. What's cute?
Oh, it's so this person like wanted to was inspired by somebody else's map. So they made this like hospital, but everything's like too big a little bit. And it was their first map, so they made this little lab. So those little test tubes. And they made this. This Pokemon.
Oh, I'm like,
Yeah,
what am I
it's
looking?
missing though.
Ah.
Like so it's just like it's a little goofy, that's all.
It's nice, huh? It's nice little thing.
I didn't like right? Like I'm gonna be honest, I don't look at this.
Where is it? Much better.
I don't get why though. But it's like not the teleporter thing, but like why ever like there's so much stuff it's like wait. What button was that? E6B? Is that 6B? Yeah, it's 6B. E6B, I believe, is over. Oh, Jesus. That's an interesting choice to make us like a creaking door. Okay, so that's not even it, so I just wasted all that. Okay. Oh. Oh, let's grab some health. Health would be good. Okay, so E6B, I'm guessing is... Wait. Yeah, instead of having to guess what they're for. The only downtime is I don't know where E6B is. Like, there's E1. E2. E3. E4. E5. E4. Oh, you know what? Is it the kitchen? Oh, it is. I'm an idiot.
I'm gonna get an eagle on your asses. See you in hell.
Okay. Yeah, it's like it's like a weird there's some stuff that's like, oh, cool, little attentions to detail, but then also some stuff that is not attentions to detail. Again, it's first map, so I'm thinking it's pretty good from what I read. Damn invisible enemies. I guess, yeah. Like, to be fair, it wasn't that confusing, I guess. It was just, like, because that door is never marked B, but I guess you have to kind of notice that you saw the A, which I was not. That was my fault. The idea that all these are, like, hidden is kind of a little silly. It's like very, very classic map where just hide switches. But it doesn't make logical sense why there would be a switch there for that. So that's the power station. So is this one? This one? This? Is this unlocked? Is that what I'm supposed to get it? Okay. But I wonder, does that close this? I mean, open this. I wonder if they thought that far ahead. Oh no, that's E2, so that means that's going to be something else in the future. So that would open up this is now open, and this is now open. I'm not against button hunts in principle. But, you know, sometimes it's like, okay, in a hospital, why would I have buttons like this all hidden around? Okay, so we're going to come back here for the final encounter. Like, there's some kind of, like, that's an interesting idea, right? You're constantly seeing these little footsteps leading up to a battle. So they are kind of trying to set the tone for, yeah, something's happening. I think you could have connected that tissue a little bit more. Oh, I did not even notice that door. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, especially for their first map. It's pretty good.
Hail to the king, baby.
We'll take it. We'll take whatever we can get. I don't have any more ammo in there, I don't think. Okay. I don't know where I'd go for the other one. Like, I'll go double check, but I'm pretty sure... I don't know where there's another... Oh. Why are there little dead dukes? So... I wonder if I can jump over this. All right, let's go up here. What's happening? Damn it. Okay, well, that's... At least we know that's a... Maybe he'll kill himself. Maybe we'll get lucky. Or maybe he'll shoot through it and I'll die. What? K3A. Okay, so this is inside here. What a weird little... Yeah, like, it's kind of weird. Like, they're doing... There's a kind of a lot of interesting stuff happening here. Okay, so I guess we gotta go back down. These little weird tiny ones are weird. Okay, but at least we have ammo now. Oh, it got me there. Yeah, and the weird use of that foghorn. Like as an alarm. Hey guys, I think the boss has a 300 HP. Wait, is this the boss? I don't think I'm really prepared to go fight a boss right now. I don't have enough ammo for this at all. What was in the other side? Was there something? K5. Okay. Another power station. They made this like a labyrinth. Do I not have a chain gun? Uh... Interesting little computer they did. What a wild little blue guy. Like, he's just wild looking. Okay. These buttons, man. It's wild. K9. Is that... Was that... That was K9, right? That's what it was. K4. Looks like there's a little... What is that? This is called Eerie Estate. It's from somebody that was inspired by It Lives and the Red series. And I believe it was their first map. I downloaded it by mistake. But it turns out it's kind of like a weird, pleasant surprise. Because it's like a little odd, but also good.
Hi. So this is obviously tight,
Okay.
right? And I need to know how to make it a little bit. I'm not sure. What I was gonna do is hot glue one of my chokers to it,
Yeah.
so I have the length of the chain. Then I'd still have this.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
What you...
Like, I guess I could just wear a different choker, but I do like that one.
No, like all you really need is like some fabric and a pin, and then just pin it together to make it longer, and like to put 2 pins here and then stick it. I was thinking a Velcro strip, but you don't have a Velcro strip. I can't figure out where you get more Velcro right this second.
Yeah.
So like just a thin strip of some kind of fabric, you pin it together to give you the length, so you could take it off as well. You could use hot glue on something, but then that would also that might not stick.
Yeah.
Right? So otherwise I'm like, well, I use that pillow and strip from the back of
What are
it.
you waiting for? Christmas?
I guess it's not that.
But that's how you would do it.
Yeah. I could always. There's no difference. And it's the extra large.
Yeah.
And then this stupid thing doesn't fit my throat. How ridiculous, you know? Absurd.
I guess I do have to fight the boss. Well, I understand it's very expensive, yeah. But, like, it's...
And it's an extra large, Devin.
I know, but all...
You'd think this would be larger.
You think. They probably didn't make that an extra large size. That's probably the same size as everything.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. Like, imagine my neck. Like, technically, this fits. It's just tight.
Yeah.
But, like, imagine that. That's, like, the size of my ankle.
No, I understand. That's what I'm saying. Like, they probably just made one size for that, and it's just the suit itself that's a different size. There's this. I didn't have that this whole time. All right. Oh, wait a minute. That was not what I was expecting at all. Wait. Is that the boss? The boss is like an angry-looking underwater creature? It's like a descent boss? I can't tell if I'm doing damage to it. Okay, I gotta get better at dodging underwater projectiles. I don't have an explosive. I don't have it. As far as I can go. There's nothing else I can do to get ammo without cheating right now. Cuz I can't go I can't go in here. I can't do this. I can't get out in here. I can't do K12. I just don't have enough ammo. I can maybe this is open. I only have 25 ammo. I don't have enough ammo. That's the only downside. Is like I just don't have the ammo for this current quest. How do I open up K2? I could open up K2. might be able to get some ammo, and that might be enough. Okay. All right. Belum pedinda. Oh, my cat's trying to. Goodbye. What? Sorry, my cat's trying to get some brushes. Okay. I can't. I just gotta try. I just gotta try it. Because everybody's trying to bother me. Okay. Already wasted my ammo. Am I even hitting anything, though? She's... Am I hitting anything? I can't tell. Okay, I'm gonna put God mode on for this. I know it's cheap, but it's because I can't tell if I'm actually hitting it or not. I don't think I'm hitting it. Interesting. Okay, so it looks like there's just a weird clipping issue. And I wasn't able to do it. So it looked like they were making the glass the health. And eventually you would break through all the glass, because that's what was there. And then you would K10. Upside down cactuses are kind of interesting choice to do for this. It's not, I'm not against it. K10. Yeah, it could be a clipping issue too. Either way, like, it's kind of a neat idea. Oh, even this is kind of cool. Like, see, there's a lot of like little neat ideas they're playing with here. Yeah, it was. That looks like it opens. Way to turn it on though. Well, I'm confused. Like, are these buttons? Like, what are these? Why are they there? Okay, K4. That was weird. It was just a weirdly timed. Duke Bingo. K7. Why are there so many little people? Why are they all little? What an interesting little area. K2. K2. Well, maybe that's what they're supposed to be, is babies? I don't think it works if it is babies though. Like it just doesn't. Yeah, just are they? Or they're all just deformed dukes, really. What? Well, we just did. I don't know what was happening in this room, but okay. Little Nukems, right? Like, were they trying to clone them? What was going on here? I'm assuming I'm missing a button or a switch in here. Cause what else was in here? Because that you go in here and that's K12, but K12 just opens that goes back in there.
They do something to it.
No, that works. Very, very Catwoman-esque.
That's what it reminded me of.
Yeah. But there's got to be like a little switch, right? There's always a switch. K4, unless just opening that opens up K4, but isn't that K4? Let's find out. What is this? Yeah, that's K4. That opens up K12. K2, and that K2 opened up K12. K12 is this. I don't know. They're like they're trying to sell me something. I just don't know what it is they're selling me right now. They're trying to tell me some weird's happening. I can't see a button. Maybe we hit all the buttons. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe we just had to hit all the buttons and we did that, right? Oh, this is K2 as well. Ended up using Duke Bingo in the Big Boost map. Oh, well, there you go. What is Duke? Should I look up Duke Bingo? Should I Duke Bingo? I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it in 5 seconds. I will not, so I gave up. K3B, which is this one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12. Right? Well, then that's what will eventually happen. Wow. Oh, I did not want to go back in there. No, I did not. Okay, well, alright. What? Well, that sucks. Oh, thought I was stuck in there. Wasn't there someone I haven't gone? No, I went every way. There we go, guys. That was it. Woo, we did it. So I think that's pretty much it for today's stream. I like. I'm gonna be honest. I streamed longer than I was anticipating. Yeah, there's a lot. Like, I think. So I'm not gonna do like another level, but I'll talk for a little bit just about what we did, because that's pretty cool. I'm actually pretty happy we stumbled across that by accident. I think that had a lot of neat ideas. Like, everything was switch based, but even the concept of going into that machine to break the switches, like, again, you could dress things up a little bit differently, and I think, and maybe make it flow a little bit more naturally story wise. But as a first map, like, it had some cool atmosphere. It had some cool moments. That tent moment in the beginning was really neat. And even once you got into the hospital, even that was a cool idea, but you kind of needed to, yeah, it really did actually pretty much was like Say Lives. And I like how it did end up by the time you get to out into the outside to escape, it's daytime, which is kind of neat. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting level. I'm gonna be honest, I do apologize for being a little sick, so I didn't get to curate my maps as much as I wanted. I was just kind of secretly hoping the Dream trilogy was going to be a banger after the first one, and it was a bit of a whimper. And I say that like with all the sadness in my heart, because I was super looking forward to that series after living with the first one for so long. That Duke Mansion one was really neat. I thought that was a really cool, visually looking idea, and even this map was cool. And through that, we and I liked the concept of the Overlord traveling through in CK's map. Very reminiscent of one of the red ones that we played. So, and even in the Dream ones, like the Dream series, even the third one had this weird idea that it didn't play up very well, but it kind of alluded to the concept of like, okay, if you can only see things in light. So like in the third map, there's a section where the only parts of the level that are rendered are anything where light would hit, and everything else is like it's just a void. And I thought that was cool, and I think they could have done more with it. So I did get a lot of interesting concepts and ideas from that one as well still. Yeah, I don't know. Did this guy make any other maps? I just want to quickly see. Did this guy... Let's get out of here for a second. Now, granted, this isn't like the entire resource of the internet, but I wonder... What did we say his name is? Ocelot? Oh yeah, that's his only map. Well, maybe he did one that was just like called Ocelot 47. Oh, we found his YouTube channel. Found his YouTube channel. I don't think these are all his maps, but let's see. What? Wait, what? You guys don't see what I see. Oh my god, sorry. I have the wrong search window on. Just a minute. You'll see what I mean. So here this is I'm pretty sure this is him or her or them. I'm not sure. But they say here are all the map layouts from my self-created plug and pray maps. And then it's all the map layouts for legit all the plug and pray maps. Like, are they implying that they made the plug and pray maps, or are they implying that maybe they just made these maps for the plug and pray maps? Like these actual maps. But then they play some user levels here. But I know what they're from, but my whole point is like the way that's worded. Oh, he was doing yeah, that's what he was doing. He was trying to recreate the plug and pray user maps. That's what he was doing. Interesting. Okay, well, this is not what I was expecting to stumble over, but It seems like based on these ones, it's a remake. I guess I'm in the future and you guys are in the past, so you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, future you is right, or past you is right. They did remake them. I'm just in the future here. Oh God, look at this! Look at those models. I hate those models so much. Oh, I shouldn't say hate them. It's not. I just don't think it gels well. What a weird little thing for them to make. It's kind of sad if that is their only level, because that was actually pretty good. I guess it's technically not, because they went and remade um Plug and Pray secretly. Wow. Well, what a shame. What a shame they didn't make any more, because that was actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty happy with that for a first map. It had a lot of interesting ideas. Whose website is this? Cool. What are the highest rated ones? It lives as hot makes grant sense. Another attack. Dude, somebody mention another attack for me, because that's I think I know that name as well. Miko. Cool. Doesn't look like this gets updated really, but I just anymore, but it's still pretty good. Of Pigs and Men. I like that name. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Look how different that looks. Oh my god. But yeah, that was pretty much the stream. I'm gonna get the chapters set up. Um, I'm gonna have a more organized stream. Not that like I think this was disorganized by any means. This is pretty much the same as all of our other streams. But I actually had a bit of a flow. I do want to play the wall from Zikov Eddie, because I think he could actually do an interesting version of the wall. But I also don't know if it'll work properly in Edu. But maybe I'll do some stuff like that. So I'm gonna have a little bit more of a structured stream next week. Not in terms of like different really content, but I have a. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'm gonna focus my next week's stream on maps, because now that the Halloween season's done, specifically for maybe a build goal that I'm working on for my map, and maybe have that be the focus, and then I can kind of use that as like a launch ramp for inspiration for the next week, for that following Sunday. But in the meantime, I'm going to tomorrow work on my bank, and then I'll post some updates for you all once I'm done. Actually, not just the bank. I do kind of want to work on my little side area as well to kind of finish blocking out the rest of the city. Um, but yeah, thanks for joining me, everyone. If you ever do have map suggestions, I know we had a bunch today for some scary or creepy ones. I still have them jotted down, but I'm going to sprinkle them up throughout when they kind of fit, I believe. And I do want us to do. There's some ones that are like multi-map ones that I'm interested in as well, but I might have to do that for like a dedicated day as well. So thank you for joining me, future viewers. Hopefully you'll see the chapters once everything's uploaded. And if you ever do have any maps you want to suggest, please feel free to let me know, and I'll look into it. And then I might do another mapping stream. I don't know if I'll do one tomorrow, but I might just do an impromptu one if I kind of feel like it, since I'm going to be doing it anyways. And we'll go from there. Have yourselves a good evening, everybody. And if I don't stream tomorrow,